Alrighty, chat. How are y'all doing? I can hear you as well. Oh my god! So violent. So violent.
Run, little chat, run.
Why would you
What
say
are you
such
doing
things?
here? Get out.
Can't be saying such things. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the pacifist run started. Why don't we? Go ahead and do that, do that, do that. I gotta grab Dame and move him closer. Press F4 to full
Just
screen.
grabbing little Dame like that? What did Dame ever do to you?
Your mom.
What?
What?
Calm down, Paul. It's alright.
What are you doing that to me? That's what you sound like.
Yeah.
So aggressive. Alright. So, last we left off... Oh yeah, I guess we should... Whoa, guys! Here's a fun little fact. I bet people don't really know this, because it's not something that you really think about very often. But, this song, I believe in the original game, this screen, like, did not exist, but then they added it when they added console support for the game? I might be wrong, but basically, the ooh-ah songs on the soundtrack, I think this one is ooh-ah so hot, or whatever, this is where those songs play. They aren't just album exclusive, they play on this settings menu. And, fun fact, it lines up to what season it is.
Yeah.
So, since it's summer, we got the hot version with the sun. I'm not live? Damn. Guys, chat just told me I wasn't live.
What?
I find it so funny that Blind's profile picture just gets eradicated by my chroma key for some reason. I don't know why. The color that it's chroma keying out is gray. It's like the gray background of dark mode YouTube. I don't know why Blindspot's white profile picture gets decimated by it, but whatever.
The rays of the sun.
Anyway, Undyne's gonna be all loud in our face.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so, I'm not gonna go back and get the Temmie armor, but, what were you gonna say, Paul?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Alright. Damn! Why is your background moving? Guys, I'm scared.
Oh.
I'm just gonna keep challenging.
Oh my god.
The fight isn't fun if you don't challenge her. Tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. She doesn't care. Yeah, I got it up to the max speed, I think. I think that was a max speed. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I messed up. Unfortunate. Alright. Adios!
Bye-bye.
Oh, hey, I wonder where that ice comes from.
Oh.
Damn it! Is she still saying it's too... The bull... Okay, no, they get faster each encounter. Cool. I almost forgot about that attack. I was like, why did it go so slow all of a sudden? God damn. Ah! Wait, Adios. Get away from me! This fight's funny. Honestly.
It is a really funny
Because, like, it always takes people a real long time to figure out that you just gotta run from the fight. It takes, like, a couple of cycles of turning red and then getting turned back into green. It always usually takes people, like, 3 times on their first playthrough. When you learned that the ice cubes are to make Hotland's lava cooler, you had, like, a Jimmy Neutron moment. Specifically, it's to cool off the core, not, like, the Hotland itself. But yes, it is a fun little detail. Undertale, in general, is just filled with fun details, in my opinion. It's not an opinion, it's a fact. This game's fucking stuffed with a bunch of crazy shit. I guess it's time to eat a bicycle. Unfortunate. That one's actually pretty easy. Also, hey, what's up, Bin Blue? How you doing?
Hello.
Am I still green?
Oh, it's been blue. Hello. Yeah, you're still green.
Sorry. That one fucks with my brain hard. Alright.
Run, little
Get me out of
dog.
here. Hello, Papyrus. I was thinking, you, me, and Undyne should hang out sometime. We'd make great pals. Okay, bye.
Run! Run, little Noah!
Done. Bye, Sans. Another Medium might be your favorite music track. Another Medium is fucking awesome. But in my opinion, Another Medium's good. I think I like the theme of the core more. I think the core theme is probably my favorite. It has so many layers to it. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, bye.
No. No.
We gotta do it.
You're
gotta do it.
wasting.
We gotta get rid of. We gotta get rid of all of it. We gotta do it.
So wasteful.
Is it?
Yeah.
But the puddle is growing larger. Oh, is it done? Yeah, there's no more water left in the cooler. Large puddle for large puddle forming.
You're not gonna talk to Sans?
Fantastic. I can. I didn't know there was a second clam person. So now we have a private pool. Worse things have happened. Fair enough. Moments like pouring water on Undyne makes you realize how much more of a visual improvement a Deltarune is. Yeah, Deltarune is a step up. You can definitely tell that that's like the game that Toby had in mind. Because, I mean, he said it pretty plainly. Undertale's a test run. Speaking of which, look at that. The ground on the part of the, like the ground on the part of the map that's considered the lab versus the ground that's Hotland. It's colored differently. And I'm standing right in the middle of the line.
That's funny.
Yep.
It's
It's
really,
a
really
slightly
funny.
different color.
Beautiful.
Anyway, time to see Alphys.
Alphys!
Hello, Alphys. What's good? It's too dark to see near the wall. Oh, yeah, right. I'm not wasting water, I'm creating life.
Mm.
You'll see. You'll all see. Hello, Alphys. You're a
Hi,
pretty sad
Alphys.
character, and a lot of people misunderstand you.
Yeah.
Anyway, John Egbert glasses. Ha ha.
Ah.
You heard the beta version of this song? It's like way prettier. It's kind of funny.
I haven't actually, no.
Alphys beta theme. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't really fit as well though.
Are you playing it on stream or?
I'm playing it on stream and I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
Oh, this is extended. It's like 15 minutes. Whatever. You guys can look it up if you want.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did send it in voice chat for you though, Paul.
Yeah.
Anyway, recently I decided to make it more useful. Human killing features. Alphys, I know
Oh.
you're bullshitting me. I've played this game before.
That is pretty the fuck.
Alphys's desk is still cleaner than Asmongold's house. That's true. Also, thank you for telling me that the game was muted. I noticed it as well. Thankfully, we just missed, like, me skipping some dialogue. Oop. Hello, Metaton, and your words that scroll at, like, fucking sets of 3 at a time. There's only one rule. Answer correctly. Or you die. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. I forgot about that. What's the prize for answering them correctly? It's more questions. I know that one. Funny thing, so many people forget about Alphys providing the answers, so they just never notice on their first playthrough.
Yeah, they do. Does the letters.
The robot's made of metal and magic. Also, hopes and dreams showed up there. What? Ooh.
Hopes and dreams.
Hopes and dreams. Alright, Alphys, I always forget what this is. Isn't it C? No, it's D. Right. You find Metaton's default animation addicting to look at? Yeah, it is kind of fun, ain't it?
Yeah.
Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? It's that many. I'd like to see someone actually try to solve that equation? Hell no. That's Metaton, obviously. Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yeah. Alphys doesn't help you on that one, she just judges you.
Yeah.
Alphys, you exposed yourself. I can't believe it. Also, very unfortunate we're not gonna be able to do the Mad Mew Mew fight. We're not playing on the Switch. I'm sorry, my chat friends. Who does Dr. Alphys has a crush on? I wonder.
Oh, mama.
I've played the game before. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I do think someone ported Mad Mew Mew over to the game, but I don't know if it's like a fan game or if it's a mod.
It's a mod.
It is a mod? Alright.
Undertale is really easy to mod.
I'd imagine. It's pretty rudimentary code.
Correct. you in the Atari style game is Atari style.
Whoa! It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Alphas. Okay. Toby wanted to originally add motion controls to Bad Mimi's fight. He should have. That would have been funny. Oh, hey. I get the practically infinite storage now. Hi. That's not the bathroom. You're checking on your abominations. Sorry, amalgamations. Don't mean to be disrespectful. Give me those noodles.
Noodles.
I find it very funny how it's actually pretty consistent that Frisk does not like soda. Like, if you pick the soda during the Undyne date, which actually, you know what? We can do that now.
Oh.
But, if you pick soda during the Undyne fight, well, you'll see. Well, not the Undyne fight, but the date. And then, Frisk will mention, or rather, the narrator, so EMG in this scenario. There we go. But, yeah, the narrator will say, like, oh, yeah, no, hey, there's instant noodles and there's soda. And then it's like, oh, do you want to take the noodles? And then you can take the noodles, but you can't take the soda, which just is like, okay, I guess. But it's just a little funny when it's paired with the context of the Undyne date of Frisk not liking soda. Like, I think they describe it as like a sickly yellow liquid or something. They are not quite the fan. Anyway. Dimensional box. What? It's a living. Hey, what's up, Papyrus? You have a question? Yes, what is up? Can you call Papyrus as you're standing next to him? Let's test it. That's Undyne's house. You know, the one with the skeleton in front. Thank you. Here we go. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. I bet she does, Papyrus. I also like how he doesn't hand it to you. Never knew about that? Yeah, I highly recommend just if you ever are trying to find new content to just go through all of the room calls that you can do. Like, not in-game, like on a website or something, because they're fun to read through. I bet I am, and I brought a friend. It's so dumb. Boy, I'm about to go word girl on your guys' asses. We got a word of the day that's going to appear very, very soon. So dumb. Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, chat. Word of the day is defenestration.
No! No, not defenestration.
Yeah, you're right. He wasn't thrown out the window, so it doesn't count. I guess he threw himself out the window. Rub your victory in my face to humiliate me any further? Nah. I'm here because I need to progress the story. Yes. Now get out of my house. It's interesting that Undyne talks a lot about her hopes and dreams. And she's like one of the few monsters that has signs of determination. Yep. There we go.
I'm betting it's so cool.
Let me in your bedroom. No nerds allowed.
Some nerds are.
Why is Gaster's theme in this song? I don't know if it's actually Gaster's theme, but that little da 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 da, and that like goes down in octave. I don't know. It just reminds me of it. All right. Oh yeah, you got a point. Where is it? Sugar goes in tea. Soda, yes, sickly yellow liquid.
yellow
And then if you
liquid.
try and pick it, oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed at it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. Rots your teeth and your mind and your fighting spirit. But yeah, the only option that is allowed is the tea box because it's the blatantly correct choice. And the slide whistle once it finishes. I think there's some dialogue. But yep, there it is. So dumb. Here we are. Thank you, Undyne. It's burning, but that's pretty good. The amount of times that sounds are recycled is so comical. The amount of times that fucking explosion effect was used in Deltarune Chapter 2, it increased a lot. In Chapter 1, it was used a couple of times, and it was funny when it was used. It is used constantly in Chapter 2. To be fair, I think it's because of the presence of Queen, but, you know, it's still pretty funny.
Yeah.
Golden flower tea. That's the tea that Asgore drinks to remind himself of that time that his dead kid poisoned him. Anyway, time for me to talk about how I was a fucking stupid kid that tried to fight a boss monster that ruled over us. Anyway, I think Papyrus is weak, even though he wants to join the Royal Guard. Actually, he's strong, but he's just too innocent. Anyway, let me go ahead and be friendly, but then realize that there's no reason for me to be friendly to you. Because now we gotta cook. The explosions got annoying in Chapter 2? I wouldn't go that far. To be fair, though, I thought that the explosions were funny enough to where I changed the Binding of Isaac explosions to be the Deltarune explosions. Oh, I pound? Strong, obviously. Damn. Homemade noodles are the best, but I just ordered the store brand, the cheapest. Ah! Fiercely. Alright. Stir as fast as physically possible.
No, the pot!
And now just hold right. I'm speed running making friends, guys. This is exactly how you do it. This is how it felt in that fucking kitchen during the vacation when I was trying to clean the stove.
Oh god, it was. Oh. I wasn't there when you had to clean the stove, but I was there when we had to cook.
Yeah. It was crazy hot in there. There was so much
It was
steam.
so hot. It was so poorly ventilated.
Yeah, we were cooking for like fucking 13 people in a kitchen meant for like not that many.
Yeah, and there weren't any windows to like let anything out. Oh my
Alright. How do we do this? You want to do fake attack or just do regular fight?
god.
Here, we'll just do this.
Okay.
You can do the same thing either way. Also, it seems like Dame left. What? Just like Asgore, you guys are gonna have to fight. Talk to him, and if you kill him, then I'll kill you. Fair enough. Alright. Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Alright. There we go. So yeah, now I can call Papyrus. Sounds like you're near Undyne's house. Hey, we should go visit Undyne. I'm right here. I love when a plan comes together. I messed it up, but if you call in this room, before, yeah, that's my house, or it was my house until I set it on fire. Hey, can't say that hasn't been done before. If you call Papyrus without leaving this room, then you actually, like, catch Undyne running all the way to Waterfall. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. I need to go this way. What do I have to say about this area? That river connects the Snowdin and Hotland. Need to get from one place to another, jump in. Look, that's all we got for public transport, okay? Fair enough. Care for a ride? Yes. Is this gonna be the one that runs on the water? I see the dog face. Yeah.
Yay.
Talk about the man who speaks in hands. I dare you. No, it's just Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. I discovered Temmie Village on accident the first time that I found it.
Really?
Yeah. It's a garbage can, that's pretty cool. Seems like a walkthrough to a game, or... Scientific books. All the books are labeled human history. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful princess alien. Doesn't strike you as very accurate. Various cartoons labeled human history. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. You look inside. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. Oh!
The sludge.
Yep, the pink goop drips from this strange machine. Everyone was all like, oh, this is a determination extraction machine. Motherfucker, go down to the True Lab if you want to see that. Alphys is just making seaweed ice cream. That got confirmed to us, too. Also, the prototypes for the Yellow Soul, which is cool.
Whoa,
It's EMG.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's the fucking... it's the fucking goat. Alright. What happens if we call Undyne here? What? You're in her room? Get out of there! Unless she invited you. No way, that did not happen. It did happen.
I'm probably only gonna stop by for a little bit because I'm probably gonna do my own stream here in like half an hour.
You abandon us?
I can't believe you would do such a thing.
I hate you.
I hate you too.
Oh,
We're not in use. Respectful, it's easily doing it.
I don't, I'm sorry.
Alright, time to do the funny. Please call Paps and Undyne in the room right after the lab. It's your second favorite dialogue in the game. Alright. Anyway. What? What? They fixed it?
What happens?
Normally, if you do the call on this, then, like, it's supposed to make the text glitch out and scroll across the screen. Like, it gets stuck in place and then it just scrolls off screen. But, I guess... Never mind. Maybe I'm doing it wrong or something. It looks like it's just messed up. Wasn't that the point of the joke, though? Well, no, I don't think so. I think it was a glitch. I could be misremembering it, but whatever it was, it doesn't work anymore. Neither of us know anything about Heartland. So we'll just have to combine our power. 0 plus 0 is still 0. Yeah, but it's a big 0. Awesome. And... What are you streaming?
What?
What are you streaming later, EMG?
Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. I need to find the secrets and 3-star ending!
Or you could just stick around for the rest of this awesome Undertale Pacifist. Oh.
I could do that. I could do that, but if I stream later, then, like, Man is gonna, like, come to my house and shoot me.
Oh.
Well, fair enough. Also, time for epic music. Hotland is awesome, and also totally not the world that Dave Strider exists in Spurb. Flirt. Oh no, you're supposed to approach. I forgot. God damn. Like this. Oh, the chemtrails.
The chemtrails, no!
Oh, I love chemtrails.
My favorite!
Alright. Hey, what's up? Jesus. I know how the lasers work, Alphys. I'm sorry for skipping your dialogue.
No, oh, no you don't.
I forgot. What's over here? I think it's the apron or something. Yeah, don't forget the apron. Right. Hey, Pyro! You, my friend, are in reference to Terezi from Homestuck. It's an enemy called Pyro. That's Terezi's last name.
I know. Oh, God.
I like how you said, I know, and then immediately was like, oh my goodness, because you just saw how the screen was going.
Yeah. Wriggly.
Yeah, there. Oh, wait, no, it's the pan. Oh, right.
Pokemon Evil Team Hideout level design.
Consumable items heal more HP. I'll use it. Just because invincibility frames isn't really what I need at the moment. Maybe if I was doing a genocide route, and like Sans fight was gonna be soon. But... White people. Shut up! Also, hey, what's up, Harry?
Harry!
You're bad at this.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you just don't take damage in the actual, like, fight.
Man.
Well. Oh, come on.
There we go. I'm sorry, Chet. I'm assuming you've seen all this. The northern door will stay locked unless you solve the puzzles on the left and right. Okie dokie.
Oh, I missed help this.
Does the notebook help with the Sans fight? I mean, it increases your invincibility. Actually, no, because he completely removes all that shit from you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I don't-
the Sans fight, the whole like gimmick of the Sans fight is that there are no invincibility frames at all.
Yeah.
None?
Also, there's a TV in your background, man. You might need to
There always
decrease your
I'll mute when speaking, no one.
Alright. Also, hey, what's up, Shy Guy? How you doing? Well, now that we're free, I guess we can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Based.
Is this the only, like, fire person in the underground besides Wilby?
No, there's also Heat's Flames guy, or, no, Hot's Flamesman. I think that's
Heat's
his name.
Flamesman.
Heat's Flamesman. I gotta remember his name.
Interesting.
Also, man, how would you feel about me delaying my stream to watch this stream more?
Sounds base,
That guy
let's
looks
do
like a
it.
kind of... What is that guy? It's not really a flame.
Maybe he's made out of coffee.
Or darkness? What?
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 Darker yet darker.
Down.
Look at that guy.
The door leading
Aw.
to the
Foxy.
ghost, so I tried the puzzle.
Foxy!
I got ammo. I kept
Insert
discarding.
FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare green screen effect.
That's really easy, dude. I think he was bad at things. He must be a total nerd.
Nerd.
That's funny.
Well, he got that right.
That guy reminds me of the party god from Adventure Time.
True.
Or,
Honestly, yeah.
Was his name Party God, or was it like...
Yeah, it's
Party
God.
Okay.
Straight up.
Shut up, Elvis. Sorry. I don't mean to be so rude to you. I'm just rude because... You're bullshitting me. This is all a
I
setup.
wonder who's in here.
Oh, no.
Marathon!
I hope we don't have to
I
cook with a
love
killer
this
robot. No!
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 Doesn't the name of the... No,
Oh.
okay. Sorry, I was just checking to see if the name of the window changed. Because it sometimes does. I just don't know all the points in which it does change. Milk, sugar, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart.
What is this game? I don't know, man.
What is this game? It's Undertale. But we're not really playing through it for the sake of story. I've played through this a bajillion times. I'm doing it for footage so that I can,
Penny.
I'm doing this so that I can get a refresher on all the lore before Chapter 3 comes out. Undertale the musical during Metaton's play? It might, yeah. I love it. Anyway, now we gotta go ahead and go get the vegan substitute for a human soul. See you, Metaton. Loser! I was gonna try and call Papyrus, but you can't hear it. The show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get it in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. Alright. It's pretty impossible to lose this, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe you can.
Isn't like the whole point that you can't? Like it within
Let's try.
lore, like in lore as well.
This hurts to watch.
Why?
I don't know, it's just staggering.
Yeah, let's see what happens, because I've never seen the dialogue if you fail this.
I think the timer just slows down as it gets closer to 0, unless unless I'm thinking of later.
6,
no,
5,
I think that's
4.
okay. No, that's during the bomb part.
Oh wait, I just spent. Oh. Yeah, I didn't make
Oh,
it.
he ran out. He ran out.
Hey, Metaton. What? Why aren't you moving? I must not have had enough fuel. Darn it, I'm sorry. Even when it's something like this, I still, damn. Right now is when we're supposed to have our commercial break. Fortunately, that means no one is watching right now. I'm not gonna destroy you without a live television audience. Damn.
Okay, I was thinking of during the bomb defusing part. That's when the timer slows down the closer it gets to 0. Yeah.
That's funny. I do remember that being a gag, though. Oh my god. Is that the core? Dr. Gaster's invention? That's the core, it's the source of all power, the underground. Gaster made it. It converts geothermal energy into magical energy. By Gaster made it.
Gaster.
I'm expecting yours to say that now.
Is this the game with the skeleton with the blue jacket? Yes. Yes, it is.
The one and only.
Dude, I fucking love Sans.
No
Who is
response.
that?
Alright, I guess there's no response.
I've never heard of that guy.
By the way,
Snaz.
it's kind of hard to see because it's wavy, but there's also a stray pixel in this.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is!
There is, yeah. Why'd that happen?
Anyway.
Someone threw a rock in there.
Also, look at how weird the tile pattern in this room is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ew, nasty, nasty
There's a
stuff.
whole bunch of weirdness in this game. It's awesome.
Frisk, get out of the Eva! Get out!
Did I skip the guards fight?
Yeah, you never talk to the guards.
Oops. Well, they'll never be gay.
That's something you can do? Oh, Riverbird.
Wait, does that
Over
ruin the
here.
pacifist run, or no?
No. The pacifist run just requires you to be a pacifist. There we go. Let's go to right floor 1. Because I think that's where I already was, right? The guards come later? Oh, okay. It has been a while since I played this game, so... Give me a break! Alright. Hey, what's up? I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Make sure to remember his name, chat. It's Heat's Flamesman. Remember Heat's Flamesman. It's very important.
Okay.
Sans.
Hey, Sans. What's up, want to buy a hot dog? Only 30G. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. Short for hot dog. Hey, buddy.
Yes. Yes. More. More.
Here we go. So, oh. 30 is the limit on head of dogs. Fair enough.
Don't drop them. Don't. It's no.
No!
The pumpkin mini
You
game.
monster.
I'm floored.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. It's the pumpkin mini game from Skyward Sword.
Thank you for the hot dogs. Toasty bun. Shut up. Oh. Oh! Oh!
You
I cheat
bugged
the
it.
system! Oh.
Whoa!
Oh. Wait. Still floating.
Yeah, that's another fun thing to mention. Why is Sans' stations always covered in snow? Why the
He
fuck
brought
is
it with him
Grillby's in
from Snow Day.
Deltarune and it's crossed out so it no longer says Grillby's and in fact says Sans?
Sans.
He brings shit with him.
I mean, the Sans Gaster connections are very, very obvious and
Oh,
clear.
there's you.
Ah, how do I accept it?
Mr. Blook.
Yes, of course. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, let me take this.
How much is the game to buy? $1 million.
Like 10? 15, maybe? I don't know, it's not much. It's not much at all for how much content it's got.
I think probably confirmed Deltarune gonna be more expensive. How much more
I mean,
expensive?
probably. It's like fucking 7 times the length. Well,
Yeah,
let's
no,
say-
I know, but like, I wonder. It's gonna be like something like Nintendo price, like $60 or something.
I'm going to go get ice cream.
On what device?
Base.
PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch. I don't think there's a mobile version. If there is, it's probably like an emulator. Or like pirated or some shit. 11 defense, heals 1 HP every other turn. And that, oh my god, I was still wearing the old tutu? I mean, I guess it's still pretty fine. Let's open that. Put that in there. I mean, I don't know, that's a pretty good, setup. 15 frisks at the streamers. Why 15 in particular? This puzzle is kind of timing based. Okay, 1, 2. Damn it, I tried to press it. Alright. Wish Undertale had multiple sprites for you making stuff, or for wearing stuff. Yeah, I guess so, but also, like, there's just a lot of stuff that Undertale just didn't have added, just because, like, they didn't have the time. like they just released it, and they were like, alright, hopefully people like it, and they really liked it. Deltarune's getting all the polish and care, because, again, that's the game that Toby Fox was wanting to make in the first place. Undertale's just the game he made to see if he could make a game.
And he fucking can.
Down here, over here, no, over here.
But also, like, I mean, even in Deltarune, when characters put on trinkets and stuff, you don't get to see it. You just have it. But you do get at least like little bits of info and dialogue whenever you put something on them. Like if you give, I think Raul says something cute, like cute ribbon, it's like, oh, it looks pretty. Which is fun. It's like the best next thing if the character sprites don't reflect, you know, them wearing.
Yeah. Does the skeleton with the blue jacket fight a player? It depends on what you do in the game. There's multiple routes. Alright, no, that's not the way to go. I need to remember how this goes. So that one that I need to use only flips back and forth. So if I jump...
Okay, now this is the Pokemon Evil team level design.
I swear I do remember how you're supposed to do this. Oh wait, I'm dumb. That's what's going on here. I can just do that. Or not. And now I'm just reset, aren't I? Yeah. Get me back there. It's not going to. I gotta go all the way down. No, I need to go back. Alright. So let's see, there's 2, 4, 5 buttons total. So if I just jump on... That's weird. You press the button if you just press up and down, but if you hold right and then walk, you don't press the button. Alright. Why do all the PNG... Why does one of the PNG avatars look like Weird Al? That's probably me. It's just because I got long hair. Ain't much more than that.
I
It ain't
guess
curly, though.
it would be
No,
you.
that they were talking about me. They were talking
I'm talking about you?
Weird Al.
You're
Yeah,
right.
you're talking about you.
Makes sense.
Okay, so if I were to jump, then it would flip, and I would need to go up. I need to go down. That would flip again. If I went down, it would flip again. Oh, wait
I'm
a
glad
second. Hold on.
Undertale and Deltarune music is so funky. So like puzzle sections, even if you're like not making it, it's still enjoyable.
But you gotta go down. Maybe you gotta wrap around? No. Okay, so that always just flips the entire time. So go down. That flips everything as well.
Wait. Hold on. Go down, and then left, and then left, yeah, up. And then go right.
Because then I
And
step on
then-
it. Yeah, because I step on it. No. Yeah. No. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this puzzle. I swear I don't remember it being this hard. Maybe it's just been a long time.
I really don't remember how to do it.
You just gotta walk back? Yeah, you just gotta take a step back. That's so
Oh.
silly. Quite embarrassing. Alpha's updated her status. Alright. Oh yeah, another mouse. Wait, what? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Why is this the bad opinion zone? Was that because of
Alpha's
the call that Alpha's
status.
made? I guess so.
Yeah,
See if Papyrus
she made like
Undyne had
a
bad opinion. Hey, Sans. Very passionate about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie too. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, it's this fight.
guards time.
We've received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. Alright. Hey guys,
They're pretty
I
chill
think-
dudes. I like them.
that you need to tell Royal Guard 1. Wait, no, I tell Royal Guard 1 to be honest with your feelings. Like, what? I don't get it. Alright, Royal Guard 2. You need to be honest with your... Oh. No, I just told him my favorite secret. I forgot, don't I have to,
Like,
polish his armor or
perish
some
and
shit?
stuff.
I think I
Yes.
gotta polish,
Yeah.
clean this guy's armor. The cooling dirt begins to wash away. It's cooling dirt begins to wash away. There we go. Right. I remember how this is supposed to go. Can't take it. Armor too hot.
Oh,
Scaly.
There we go. Now I whisper.
Buff Scaly.
Fun fact.
Those carrots.
The Royal Guards were originally going to be amalgamates, and there's a sprite for it and everything. It was
Oh.
going to be called Ashura as well. Not like this. Like O2. I like you, bro. Gotta love the Royal Guards. The skeleton with the blue jacket, could it be that difficult to fight? If you're so obsessed with understanding if you can fight him or not, then you probably know the answer to that question. I gotta be real. Anyway, we just created the Nice Cream Guy's best 2 customers.
Wow.
Alright. Get out of here! Give me
I
$100
love gay people.
Also, yeah, guys, the Living Tombstone Five Nights at Freddy's song released 10 years ago today.
Yeah, and there was an orchestral version of it released.
Oh, for real?
What?
Damn.
You didn't know?
Yeah,
I thought
no,
that was-
No.
there was an
What?
orchestral cover of the entire...
on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, we're on the news.
Here, it was released 4 hours ago. Let me send it to you in voice chat.
An interesting
What the
situation has arisen in the Eastern Hotlands. Scientist discovers health benefits of using computer. Just kidding. Lol. Thanks, Undertale. Local Metaton, very rich, famous, and gorgeous.
Wow.
Tiny volcano monster tries its best, receives tiny applause.
Aww.
Alright, we gotta find the things to report on. Oh my god! Nondescript glass of water. New movie script. Which bomb should we pick?
The best one.
So you can play Undertale on mobile? I don't know. Maybe. To be honest, you can play any game on mobile if you try hard enough. Alright, let's just start the bomb sequence.
Okay. Here is where the timer slows down the closer it gets to 0.
Hold on. Look at the scrolling text. 103 seconds left! 5 bombs left!
God, it's so scary.
Alright.
89 seconds left. You gotta run.
I forgot. It's like up here.
Yeah.
Where's the other ones? Ah, the other one just flying around.
Death Note.
There we go. There we go. Alright. There's the glass of water. I forgot, can I just stay up here and get it? I think so. Also 20 seconds left, my ass. 16 seconds left. Oh, it's just right there. That's probably what Alphys was talking about. 10, 9, extremely agile glass of water. Also, yeah, see? 8, 7.
Ah!
I thought it was still moving around. Give me the benefit of the doubt, dude. Sit 5.
Use the bomb, Noah.
4. 3. 2. Oh, we died. Too bad, darling. You failed to defuse all of the bombs within 3 minutes! Now the big bomb's gonna blow you to smithereens. Ready, viewers? He didn't know that the glass of water gets trapped by the EM fields. Alright. Alright. That's because while I was mailing, I fixed the, I chained... Jesus. It's so obviously not... Alright.
Sorry I've been gone for a bit. I was listening to your guest.
Nah, you're fine.
It's peak. It's so peak.
I know, right?
They cook so hard.
Alright. Okay, it's not gonna give me a
I'm just in
description.
time for the big bomb.
Yeah, you totally kicked his butt in the news. I bet Alphys was helping you, wasn't she? Oh my god, you guys becoming friends. It's kinda cute. I mean, I'm tough. I love to eat rocks. Thanks, Undyne.
Shut up, you have a soft heart. I know it to be true.
Glad to know that you eat rocks. That's something that you and Link share in common.
Wow.
Someone hide Rocket. He's not safe.
Hey, look, it's the core again.
I'm
Did you
going
know
to go
gas are
get
made?
water.
My name is Alphys.
I
Goodbye.
wanted that.
Alright. Time to go to... left floor 3. Hell yeah. Hey, Muffet. No, Muffet. Hold on.
Muppet.
There's a spider donut. And you know what? We're not skipping her fight.
Oh.
We won't skip her fight. I should do it. Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before, except it's easier. Alright. Goodness gracious.
I got water before EMG. Wait, doesn't the plane enemy have a really funny name?
Tsundere plane?
Yeah, Cinder plane.
Yes. Oh my god.
There we go.
That's kind of amazing.
Wow, you're just so cool, aren't you, man?
I am. Thanks for noticing.
There we go. Kite people. My favorite Metaton moment, TM.
Oh my god, it's an untextured asset. No way.
No.
Those are yellow, by the way, because they're supposed to be hints at things that you can do to raise the rating during the Metaton fight.
Quick question. Does soundboard get captured by stream?
Huh?
What?
What?
Yes, it would. The Flames of
Yes.
Disaster would be captured by it. It might be a little on the quieter end, though.
Still good. Still good.
Sure. Yeah, okay, calm down.
I bet it's the equivalent of 1 P.
Forgot. I think I need to reset the... Oh, wait. Okay, resets if you click out. So that way. That way.
You did it! No! No!
Did not do
No! Go back! No! You had it and you messed it up! No!
Chill out. Chill out.
No!
What do you mean?
You ruined everything!
I don't get it.
What about this had it?
Okay,
I don't
move
understand.
left. Move left. Now move down twice. And now move right.
There we go. Right, I probably should have paid attention to all sections of the map rather than just being like, oh, I have to have it work the way I need. Anyway.
Sometimes that's all that matters.
Wait a second. Over here, over here, over here, down here, right, up, right. There we go. So intense.
That door is so cool.
Wait, are we about to get...
Yes. Yes.
Alright, hold on.
Yes.
That's the right response.
Get your spider donut ready. I actually ate it because I am not going to be skipping the Muffet fight. We're just gonna play through it.
Yay.
Why am I geeking out? It's because I really like Muffet. I really, really like Muffet.
Before we do Muffet, though, we should do something else.
Yeah, and also Muffet was designed by the person who created one of like my favorite webcomics, which is Ava's Demon.
I didn't know that.
Alright, we're not gonna do Muffet quite yet.
Despair
Calm down!
and sadness.
Yeah.
I believe it's left 4-2. Wasn't that person outed for doing bad stuff?
What?
The Ava's Demon comic creator, according to someone in chat.
Were they?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I've heard that, like, I didn't know they made, like, a webcomic, but I heard that, like, the creator of Muffet is not great.
Huh?
I don't
Did you see
remember
it, Bernard?
why. But, yeah, I've heard that a bit.
I guess that's something to look into. Oh. Wait, shit. Hold on. How long does it take to beat the game? On average, when I check, like, my friends', like, hours on the game, typically they got, like, around, like, 20-ish on average, but that's usually assuming there's multiple playthroughs as well. Y'all sure you aren't confusing it with So Sorry's creator? No, I think I heard about that as well.
Oh,
That's a
I'm
separate
finding
occasion.
it. Hold on.
Yeah, I definitely heard it about Muffet.
So Sorry's what we're trying to find right now, by the way. And So Sorry's creator just makes, like, furry inflation shit with the character that So Sorry is in the game. It was just this huge controversy thing. There we go. To be honest, I don't really understand why. The person paid a shit ton of money. They should be able to put whatever character in the game, and however they use that OC outside of it is whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little too laid back, though. No, so sorry is in like a pedo cult? Damn, that would be unfortunate. Pedophile. I meant to say
Wait, why
PDF
Heats
file.
Flames Man?
But then I just made it even worse and then immediately made it so that YouTube's gonna get pissed off at me.
Why is
There
Heats
it is.
Flamesman important?
Why is what?
Oh. Why is Heats Flamesman important? I don't know.
He's just important. Don't worry about it.
I guess so. Reminds me of Flambo from Adventure Time. Little dude. Not a fan.
I am going to go put my ball away since I finished eating my ice cream.
Alright. A recent drama involving the character. Interesting. There we go.
A reason?
Involving So Sorry. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys. It's going to be October 10th at 8 p.m. now. Let me go ahead and do that. October 10th, 8 p.m.
Man, I wish it was October 8th, 10 p.m. or October 10th, 8 p.m. I wish it was October 10th.
I actually haven't done this fight before, so if I'm bad at it, don't cook me. Muffet's creator was caught drawing art where child endangerment. I don't know.
Huh?
You can talk about it more openly in
I'm
the Discord
looking
server.
at it right now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, let's keep it out of YouTube chat just because I don't want to get my channel obliterated into smithereens. It definitely bring it up like in the Discord server though, so that we can actually like figure stuff out. Hello, something. You wave a bit.
I've never actually like seen this through. I only know they exist. I mean, I know they exist, but I've never actually.
Oh, oh.
Also, if you waited a few more days, you might have been able. Normally.
The way they render the tail is so weird. You see that? Alright.
Yeah.
I like how weird it looks. It makes me happy.
It's fine. Separate art from the artist. It just sucks. Yeah. It does sucks. I don't understand why people... Fuck. Damn, I wasn't expecting the fight to actually be hard. Anyway, we should at least visit the game over screen on one occasion, because it's important. Specifically, it's Asgore's words to his dying first kid. Also, determination. Alright, where'd that put me? Back here? Let's just move on with the game. we don't gotta finish So Sorry. I just wanted to try it out for the funnies. But yeah, if you want to see the rest of the So Sorry fight, it's on YouTube somewhere. Sorry. Alright, did that switch it back to the actual date and time?
So sorry.
I believe it did. Let me just check my phone just to make sure it's accurate. Alright, in 10 seconds it should change to 6:18 for me. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's slow by a couple seconds, but that's not the end of the world or anything. First death? Yes, first death indeed. And it's to an enemy whose bullet patterns I have never fought before. So
That's
look,
probably
yo,
why.
I ain't claiming skill issue. I'm Johnsing this one. You can't do anything about it. Found it really funny when they used Undertale game over screen for the Deltarune dog gag. It was pretty
Yeah.
funny.
I didn't even notice it when I got it.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
because you're
even
probably a
notice.
loser.
Notice what? Sorry, eyes on now. Notice what?
Huh?
Notice what? I didn't hear. I got distracted.
It's in Deltarune. We'll see it later. It's the scene where
Hooray.
Toby, it's the fake out death. It uses the Undertale game over instead of the Deltarune game over.
When you get run over. Brutal.
Yes. Yes. I heard that you's a bitch. Your song's really cool in just shapes and beats. Alright.
Spider Dance! I love this song so much.
I love this song that's a remix of Ghost Fight, which is a remix of Monster Approaching.
I love remixing remix.
The beat hasn't actually dropped yet. It's gonna do it here. Oh. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time. Alright. What's up, Muffin? Oh, okay, no, we actually gotta get to the reveal first. Oh my god,
too
it's
aware
the
of the
Muffin
script.
Monster! Now it's Frogger. It's gonna be this again. Basically, so Muffet has a line, I should probably address this. Muffet has a line saying that the person that wants you dead has a sweet smile and was like trying to pay to have you killed. People cannot agree whether or not this is Metaton, whether or not it's Flowey, or if it's like some Gaster-adjacent motherfucker. Because, like, it's strange. I swear they were in the shadows changing shape. I'm gonna be real. I'm in the, I believe it's Metaton crowd. I think it's just Metaton hired her, because Metaton's the one that has a shit ton of money. And also has multiple forms. And also is, like, you know, a celebrity that people love. So it makes sense that she likes to smile. I don't know. Maybe I'm discounting the biggest lore reveal ever, and Muffet's actually super integral to the Deltarune Gaster. Like, she's a Gaster. Yeah, watch it be revealed she's like a Gaster follower or something. I don't know. But, it's of my personal opinion that she was hired by Metaton.
It'd be funny for this Gaster, though. Like, I know she's involved, like, the Gaster follower, probably just hired by him if it is him, you know? But it's still funny if it is him.
Yeah, I don't think she's involved with Gaster. The Gaster stuff has specific criteria, and we will go over it once we finish the game. The only reason we're not going over it right now is because, you know, I don't have all the fun values. I mean, I do. I have a list of the fun values, but, like, the one that we're playing with gave us the wrong number song. So we're not going to see any of the Gaster stuff this playthrough. We can look it up on YouTube and go over the stuff, though. I'll probably just wait till, like, I get bored during the Genocide route, or sometime after the Genocide route to showcase all that stuff.
It would be, like, insanely if this, like, playthrough had the specific, like, fun value for Gaster.
Nah, I got some number between 3 and, I think, 29. I forgot how much you have to spam up on this one. There we go. You're still alive? And there's the telegram from the ruins. Let me go! Thank you. See you, Muffet. Alright. Can we deep fry Muffet? Unfortunately not.
You can deep fry one of our donuts.
Almost time for the performance. Also, I might as well just eat, like, an ice cream. Because why not? Alright, time for Undertale the Musical. I like how you can very barely see the, like, theater chairs at the bottom of the screen.
Oh my love, please run away.
I can't skip this text to get EMG to stop
Monster
talking.
King.
You win, EMG.
Space.
You win.
Yes, it does say Undertale the Musical. I just had to check.
Live far apart. Even if it breaks my heart.
You know, I do wonder why Toby made Spider Dance exactly like Ghost Fighting Dummy. Well, it's not exactly like it. He just uses the same motif across all of them because they're battles. It's not really more deep than that.
It'll suck.
Like Luigi's Mansion.
And then you'll die a
As in, the
lot.
vacuum. I'm not saying that game sucked. It's very fun.
Really sad. You're gonna die.
That doesn't rhyme.
Cry, cry, cry.
Okay, he brought it back around.
So sad it's happening.
And he lost it again. Sorry, Metaton. The shooting star in the background, I never noticed that. So
Also,
sad that
I
you're going
mean-
to the dungeon.
Napstablook and Mad Dummy having similar, like having the same motif is, makes sense because they're like related, right?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
because Mad Dummy, like he talks about Napstablook. But yeah, and then there's Muffet.
Yeah, well, the thing is like, Spider Dance isn't made like Ghost Fight and Dummy, it's made like Monsters Approaching, which is the just regular battle theme, and then Ghost Fight and Dummy are also, like, they use the Monsters Approaching motif. So it's like, the Ghost Fight, Dummy, and Spider Dance all reference from Monsters Approaching, and therefore they kind of sound similar inherently. But that's the point, because they're all fights. Anyway, remember when I said I actually know how this works? I lied. Alright. Make sure to avoid this. I'm now orange scented. Lemon, orange, so I want to avoid that. I want to slick past there. Oh, this is the soft lock, I believe. Yeah, this is the soft lock. Damn, you hate to... I can't believe I fell into the soft lock that quickly. Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Alright.
Is this impossible? Always,
No, it's
or-
possible. It's possible.
Okay.
It's just I just messed it up is all. Alright, and then here's the most obvious, like, wow. Alphys really is, like this is just staged. There it goes. Alright. Speedrun failed, for real. Alphys, I get it, you're having your own little anime moment right now, but can we just get to the point to where— Hey! Oh, ba-da-ba-ba, yell!
I also enjoy Metal Crusher.
This seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go ahead and press it in the Axe menu.
Yellow. Alright, time to play Undertale Yellow.
Whoa, Spampton!
Done.
See you, Metaton.
Bye, Metaton. Love
Looks
you.
like we did it with the power of friendship and all that stuff.
I know you're insecure. We'll sort it out later in True Pacifist. You yell the entire FNAF lore at Metaton, and Metaton seems impressed at all the FNAF knowledge. I don't know how I was able to read that towards the end. Not to diss your writing. I also have shit handwriting. And shit typing in general. Hello! Metaton looked really cool in that dress. Sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. We'll be seeing you later, buddy. Alright.
Do it, dude. Do it.
Hey, nice cream dude. I ate one of your things. Can I have another one? Oh, no, I can't. These guys ate it all. The world is truly
Greedy.
fucked up and evil. Speaking of fucked up and evil, what's over here? Ah, yes. Hey, did you remember my name? Did you? Yes. What? You remember? Heath's Flamesman. How could I be so easily defeated? I'll always remember that you remembered.
Wow, you remembered it.
The yellow heart appearing in Spamton's fight was hype as shit. Yep. It also appears in his fight because he's using Metaton Neo's body.
Wow.
Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Who'da guess? Go to the creepy alleyway for some great deals? Okay. I'm not gonna talk to y'all. I just want your mystery key. Alright. It's time to go get threatened by Sans. It's raining somewhere else. What a great track. Such a great
Yes,
track
that
that
is
most
true.
people fail to realize that it's just Sans' theme, but all dramatic and slowed down.
Oh my god, it is. I'm one
Yeah,
of those people. I'm
It takes a
people.
while to listen, but
Alright, cool.
when it comes in, your journey's almost over, huh? Yep, see? Da 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 dun. Da 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 da. It's Sans' theme. You must really wanna go-
I mean, I always knew it was a returning motif. I just never realized what it was.
Yep, it's Sans' theme. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. So this is really interesting once you actually take into account that Sans knows your whole shindig and deal. What you have to do? Really worth it?
Oh wait, it's the scene that Kellen Goff voiced. Wow.
Huh, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. People fail to notice that? Yep. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because this is a really good version of the song. Hey, let me tell you a story. So, I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? Sit out there, watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. It's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So, one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Oh, yeah, I forgot that he puts on a little, like, Toriel voice. Who is that? So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dish is a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again. So I did. And I did again. And again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please please promise something? Watch over them. Protect them. Will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes. Has an integrity you can't say no to. You get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would happen if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. I remember your genocide.
I remember your genocide.
You'd be dead where you stand. Anyway, this is a cool Sans moment. And also Sans in general, I guess this is probably a good moment to kind of bring up. Just like, I feel like because he got so popular and became a meme and his song became a meme and everyone knows it and everyone knows Sans. He's a Tumblr sexy man, you know, him versus Reagan Arataka on the Twitter polls. Like, you guys get it. Like, Sans is a very oversaturated character. I feel like people still kind of fail to understand why he gained all that appeal in the first place. It's because he's all edgy at the end of the genocide route. But I really feel like him having this, like, unreadable kind of presence when you do your first playthrough of this game. It's like you can't really get a read on what's this guy's deal. And then once you learn, like, oh, he's like fucking Deadpool. He can break the fourth wall and shit. And he can, like, teleport across space and time. It's like, I'm very interested to see what Deltarune reveals about him, if it does reveal anything, which I believe it will. So we'll
also, I really like how in recent years, people have started to realize Sans's, like, actual personality. And,
yeah, like the fandom really liked his, like, pain and sorrow, and so they're, like, exaggerated his depression. And exactly, yeah, Blindspot said it in chat. So many people over-exaggerate his depression. He is depressed, but it manifests not in, like, the angsty way that everyone tries to make it be like. Like, people usually, when they write AU Sanses, they almost always are like, oh, but we have to give him genocide route angst. You know, oh, you killed his brother.
Always
like,
edgy.
When you kill Papyrus, he just
during the stream. No. Literally during the stream, I scrolled past a tweet of someone saying, like, old Fanon Sans, no, you killed my brother, how could you? I'm gonna make you pay, human. And actual canon Sans, well, that just happened.
Well, the thing is that he's not like, well, that just happened. The moment that you kill Papyrus, he doesn't show up again. He just shows up at the Judgment Hall, and he's like, what's up, fuck you. Like, he says, fuck you if you killed Papyrus, but he knows that, like, the Underground's quote-unquote story can continue in any other scenario other than a genocide route. And that's something that's really interesting to me.
Hold on.
It's also just, in general, his depression manifests as an apathy throughout the entirety of the game. That you just, it comes off as a joke in regular routes, and that's why it's so shocking in the true Pacifist, when you save him in the final fight, that's when all of a sudden his depression becomes like his apathetic, just, oh, nothing matters attitude. That's when it's at its full display, alongside when the other characters are voicing their struggles the most. It's a really interesting moment. I like Sans as a character a lot. I feel like people are making him a little too apathetic. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, is that he's a mysterious character, and he does have emotional stake in the world that he lives in. He just also has to deal with, hey, what's up, Hellboy? Just, Sans is interesting. And
I forget what
this
happens.
This guy's a Gaster follower.
What happens if you do, like, a full, like, pacifist run, but you only kill Papyrus?
I think he just asks you, like, why? If I remember correctly, I think he's genuinely like, so why did you kill my brother? And he basically says, fuck you, and teleports away. Like, he cuts it off short, I'm pretty sure.
I think that's what happens. I think it's like,
I think it
wow,
genuinely, like, just
personal,
ends really abrupt. Yeah, it just ends really abruptly. Also, this guy's wife is dead. Laugh at him.
ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha, your wife is dead.
Alright.
Whoa, I forgot about this
I like
character.
this guy. Alright, anyway. You guys ready to
Wait.
see Jade Harley from Homestuck? Whoa!
Hold
There she is!
I wasn't ready!
And then this is that weird hair monster from Amori. As a slime, I'm outraged.
Spoil.
I think games like Delta Traveler and TS Underswap understand Sans to a science. I'd need to probably play those then. There we go. The phone call at the end was like, yeah, don't come back. That makes sense.
Oh wait, they're in
200
Delta
gigabyte.
Room.
I'm not interested.
Also, no.
There we go.
I am going to go poo and not come back.
You're an asshole and I hate you. You didn't give me a chance to say hi. Ah, room service. Got my CT? No. Then it's locked from the inside.
But you said you believe Deltarune will reveal something about it? Because like I was under the opposite impression. I thought like I was thinking Sans would kind of remain the same mystery as ever. That's kind of what I was expecting.
Expecting with what?
With Sans. You said like you're expecting Deltarune to reveal something about him.
Yeah. Deltarune
Like
opens
what?
up with... Deltarune opens up with Gaster. Man.
I mean, I know.
Sans knows that the player is like an alternate force in some degree. Like it's implied with his wink. He fucks around with the player the same way he does in Undertale. His grocery store is flat out Grillby's Diner repurposed from Undertale. Like, I think it still has the snow on its roof. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. Exactly. What a
The
lousy
sign is
hotel.
literally the same, just scratched off.
What's up, Burger Pants? I'm not
It's
gonna get the
mathematical
F-stare.
reactions.
That's just a tack up. I'll just buy like 2 glam burgers. Alright. Burger Pants, my beloved indeed. I do like Burger Pants a lot. We're just not talking to him because I've played this game already, man. Yes, it's time.
Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here.
It's the harder enemies. I'm so excited. Move the banana. Alright, I love the core theme. I'm very ready for it. Alright. Talk to Burger Pants, please. What do you mean, talk to Burger Pants, please? We all know his dialogue. I don't know if you guys heard that.
There was like a shift, but
Hold on, I need to go outside and check something.
oh,
I'll be right back.
okay.
Alright, it was just a storm approaching.
Mm.
Yeah, it was just a storm. It was thunder, is what I heard, but it was so, like, prolonged and close to my house that I thought the shipping facility that I live near had an explosion or some shit.
Oh.
So I was, like, checking to see if I saw,
Oh,
like,
God.
I was looking for either smoke or for storm clouds, and I saw storm clouds. Yeah, I've never heard thunder like that. Like,
was
ever.
it that loud?
It was
I
very
heard
loud.
it. I heard like a slight rumble.
It like it being
kinda
loud
noisy here, so I
isn't
didn't
one
hear it.
thing. Oh, oops! I wasn't listening to her. Hey, Magic. But yeah, I've never heard thunder last that long. Rather, Like, usually it's a bunch of, like, be that close and last that long. Do you love how the core theme overtakes the main battle theme, but, like, stronger monsters should also be played here, too? Yeah. I don't really care too much, though, because this theme is my favorite in the game. There's so many layers to it, and also this drop is awesome. What'd you say, right? I think you should head up. Okay. Heading up. And you lied to me! What's up, Night Night? And it's asleep. Nice.
It is a really cool design, though. Like, the harder enemies, like, designs go fucking hard, actually.
Yeah, they're cool. Alright, and they're gonna turn back on.
You're too impatient.
There we go. I wasn't impatient, I just was moving for like a frame. It's not that hard to dodge either. I have to go see Alphys, sorry. Alright, the core branch. Whoa, is that the mother flipping ice? Okay. Also, now that we're here, we can actually talk a little bit about Gaster since we're at the core, you know?
Might as well.
Man, Gaster making the core is just such an interesting thing to me.
I think you already had it. You know, like, the moment there's only one block.
Yeah, this is when I gotta go ahead and... there. Alright, cool. Give me that Glamburger. I'm carrying too much, so I'm gonna go ahead and put some of the astronaut food and the mystery key in there. Take the Glamburger. What's this say? Why not relax and have a nice snack? Traverse the northern room. The end will open. Oh, right, there's a bunch of these guys in here. Whimsalot and Final Frogget. Pray. Oh, right! Alright.
I love the frog jumping.
Mystify.
Right.
Did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. I like how happy the stomach face on Final Frogget is. Right, I forgot that's what this motherfucker does. Asshole. Alright. Reverses your
They're
controls, by the way.
French.
Up was down,
Kill
left was
them.
right in that situation. Man, my DNA is French. How dare you? No. I'm saying that like I have any attachment to like my
You have no
European
attachment to the
origin
French?
country. I'm as American mutt as you get. Alright, both my parents are adopted. Challenge? Oh, yeah, no, they want to be picked on. Right. I remember. Well, first, let's get rid of the other guys, just so that this is easy. Can't you wait a couple of minutes on the wisdom path to skip, like, all of it? Yeah. I think so. I just like doing the fights, because that's the part of the game that's fun. Oh yeah, Night Knight's bullet patterns are really fun. I like them a lot. Also, they just start throwing $100 bills at you. Which is pretty funny. That was the wisdom path, the next one is the hero's path? Okay. Cannot fight, I can't think, but with patience I will make my way through.
I can't remember the room where the meme happened.
Here we go.
You know, the one with Gaster?
The Gaster room?
The Gaster meme.
The Gaster
Oh, like,
meme.
hello, my name is WD Gatton something. First pushing them in.
I have no clue what you're talking about, bro, I'm sorry.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Oh.
Anyway, it's time for Metaton Neo. Hello, my name is Metaton. Fun thing, this was all just an act. I know it was obvious, but I actually am not a killer robot. I just like entertainment, but I still fucking hate you, so... Also, yeah, Alphys was lying to you.
I
Time for
found
one
it.
of the coolest fights in the game. Whee!
I put it in voice chat.
Winggaster, the royal scientist. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Alright. Time for a cool fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. With your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. I can save humanity from destruction. Oh, right! You gotta actually hit that. Sorry, I thought those were gonna function like the legs, but we're not there yet. Alright. Can't see what's going on, but Metaton has a switch on his back. Flip him around and flip the switch. Okay. Alright. Time for a cool fight. Did you just flip my switch?
It's time. No! You can't do this to us! No! No! I need that, my glamour. Give it to me.
No!
Give me now.
Yeah?
The stream paused on our end.
Oh.
There he is.
Yeah, let me look this up real quick, just because I need to.
We missed that.
There he is.
Bye.
It's okay.
No.
It's not. It's painful.
Alright, here we go. You flip that switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. Hell yeah! Heel turn. They're rooting for your destruction. Alright. There we go. Eat a glam burger. That gets the stuff up 500.
I love this song.
Violence plus 50. Do a pose to get a easy plus 100.
Are you min-maxing Metaton?
Yes. Yes, I am. Boast. I'm not gonna get it hit at all this turn. And the ratings go up until you get hit. Which I want.
They gave you an easy turn. That was nice.
Time for a pop quiz. Alright. Let me check to see. Alright. You guys ready to see something interesting?
Yeah.
Yeah?
This is the highest value question. This is the highest value answer you can get for this question. What do you like about Hotaton? Metaton? Hot, fine, cute. You've completely captured how beautiful I am. So, basically, there are a bunch of lines that you can use to describe Metaton. If you include 1, 2, 3, 4 compliments in your answer, then you get the max amount of points of 360. And this is a combination of hot, fine, entic, and cute. So yeah, that's just something fun.
Oh, I just noticed now. Yeah, I'll send the meme in the Discord. I found it. Don't worry. I'll put it in general.
There we go. I was about to say, Jesus, my Galaga,
Ouch.
my Galaga skills are not doing great.
Wasn't there someone that really liked Metaton?
What do you mean?
Like,
A lot of
From-
people
I
like
don't know.
Metaton.
yeah,
no,
look
from
at
a
these
friend.
ratings.
no, no, it's specifically from our friend. Wasn't Rain always associated with it?
I think Rain's Metaton
yeah.
in the, like,
Yeah.
AU we made.
I
just
think that's
Yes,
probably what I'm
order.
thinking. Probably where I'm getting it from.
There we go.
I thought that said boobs instead of bombs. I'm not gonna lie.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
I thought Metaton was being freaky for a second.
No, you know damn well that wasn't the case. You just got a dirty mind. I'm calling you out.
No. No!
Union regulated break.
Uni regulated.
Thank you. This is also an awesome song. I haven't mentioned it at all, but this is also like top 3 songs in the game.
I think me and Mol mentioned it plenty.
This is my favorite fight in the game, by the way. Like, it's up there with Omega Flowey for sure. Someone
It is
asked me
a,
what
like,
my favorite
very
fight was. This is pretty
fun.
high up there.
It's a fun, unique fight. And it has an amazing song. What else can you want from it? Speak.
By the way, this move is crazy when you're not expecting it.
Yeah.
Oops. Yep, violence.
Violence.
That's good though, because I have a Glamburger.
My
Plus
beloved.
300. I messed that up. Do you just believe in yourself that much? Sorry to tell you, Metaton, but why am I messing up on this move? That should not have happened. Glamburger.
Yay.
It's either me or you, but I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. There we go.
Also, one thing I'm curious about in Deltarune is how they'll do like Metaton. You're already kind of working on it in the background, and I doubt it'll be important per se. But I'm curious about it because I like Metaton.
Huh?
Metaton.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
what
he's
about Metaton
there. He's in Deltarune.
Metaton's body is in Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Like, Metaton Neo body's in Deltarune, but that's just implied because Metaton, the ghost, who is in Deltarune, you can talk to them through a door.
That's the one.
Here we go. But yeah, you can talk to Metaton as a ghost through their door in Deltarune. The Metaton Neo body is implied to be like kind of an abandoned OC because Chapter 2 is like the internet. I don't know, maybe there's more to it. Maybe like Undertale stuff leaking into Deltarune will be important for the story if that's a repeating pattern in the future, but so far, cool. I think that Metaton isn't going to be, like, a massive thing. You think it's a Mega Flowey, Asgore, Metaton, than the rest? It's just hard for me to rank the battles in this game. I just really like them. Isn't Ghost Metaton named Hapstablook? I always thought that was a fanon thing, but
I never
it
heard
might
that
be
name
true.
before.
Anyway, this is Napstablook. That's not a fanon thing. And you can tell because of the wavy text, the apathetic just, oh, my life's kind of boring, lowercase i's, all that stuff, the dots. That's Napstablook. And also, no, wait, which is short for Blookie, which is what Metaton calls Napstablook in the diaries that we can go and read later. Metaton, you should be so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll do without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole by Metaton-shaped heart. 8-cap sadly extends to Blookie and Deltarune. Damn. Thanks, Metaton. Anyway, you need to power off. There's smoke coming from your arms. That's not good for your health.
What arms?
I'm hoping to get to the true lab before the sun sets, by the way.
Bro, it's literally midnight for me. The sun's long gone.
You've been a great audience. And dead. Alright, sorry Alphys, but we gotta speed through your stuff because I want to be able to read the actual Undertale moment.
Oh my goodness, Metaton, are you alright? Thank God.
He's a robot, I could just build another one, except I know why you're actually upset. It's because it's because Metaton's a ghost! See you later. Anyway, Alphys. Go ahead and tell me that I have to kill Asgore. Do it. Do it. Yes. I'm gonna go meet Asgore. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go meet him. I'm gonna be able to go home. Alright, here we are. See you later. I'm going home.
You're pretty okay with murder.
I mean, I'd say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. You're gonna have to kill Asgore Dreamer, King of the Monsters. Bye.
Alright.
We got that sorted out.
Let's go. I love broken tiling. It's my favorite texture.
I hate it. It's my least favorite texture.
Long elevator. Alright. It's time for the story of Asgore, Toriel, and Asriel, as well as EMG.
True.
Anyway.
Are you gonna skip through it, or no?
Nah. That feels cheap. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. It's time for the story of Undertale. Let's go.
Whoa.
This is a shot from the trailer. Alright. This is also a pretty awesome song. Gotta be real. Don't think you can skip through it. Yeah. Isn't it made so like you can't skip through the text? That would make sense. I'll take the Worn Dagger and the... I'll take these, just cause, you know? It's thematically appropriate. By the way, it says best friends forever.
Aw.
It's Kara's. There we go.
I'm already getting chills with 3 notes.
Then put a sock in it, Yap Fest. No, I'm joking. Lots of striped shirts, dusty toys. What a comfortable bed. If you laid here, you might not ever get up. It's a family photograph. Everyone's smiling. Drawing a golden flower. Obviously, they were plotting their evil intent. That room's also under renovations. Bam. Yep, you can't skip it. Human fell into the ruins.
You go
Injured by
listen
its
for
fall,
a
the
tale.
human called out for help. It's the line, guys! But yeah. Anyway. Ink is still almost wet. And there's the Santa Claus outfit that you can talk to someone about. And then that is the Nose Knuckle Champions of 98 trophy that Asgore should really probably put in a closet or something. He's not making himself feel any better, keeping it out in the open.
I think that's the least of his concerns. But yes, he should.
Still subscribe to the Cars the Narrator theory? Same! Speaking of which, Azrael, the King's son, heard the human's call, brought the human back to the castle. So, I want to make something very clear, is that, well actually, focus on how to make tea.
Let me be clear.
For my, part of my theory is that the first fallen human was experimented on either pre or post-death by Gaster in order to be compatible as a vessel, but because it was Gaster's first run at it, and also he got scattered across space and time before he could see the result, he assumed it failed. Undertale is an example of his quote-unquote, like, experiments that I believe he did on the first fallen child. I believe that they actually worked. Anyway. And then I believe that we are supposed to imprint onto the first fallen child, and that's kind of what we do at the beginning, the name the fallen child. That's kind of the same deal as the Goner Maker. The Goner Maker is just Gaster's more direct approach in trying to make that happen. Also, here's the music transition when they talk about Azrael dying. Well, the human dying. And then Azrael dying afterwards.
The rest shall follow.
Keep this in mind. The sick human just wanted to go to the village, see the flowers. Not only does the True Lab have some pretty interesting things about this story, but so does Azrael. Azrael has some things to say about this.
Oh. Oh.
I always forget these guys have little bodies. Carried the human's body into the sunset. Back to the village of the humans. village. There, you found a bed of golden flowers. Yeah, my basic theory is that we as a player are attached to the first fallen human, which is EMG. They are a spirit because they died, which means that they basically act as the narrator and basically like the pseudo-operator of the UI of the game. Gaster is the operator of our UI in Deltarune, and he's forcing an imprint onto Chris. Frisk was also forced to be imprinted to the player, but that's just because they fell on the dead spot of a ghost and started getting possessed by it. So, that's my theory on how this runs. Also, yeah, Asriel didn't fight back. He just got his ass kicked by all the humans because they're assholes, and then he just left and died. Which is quite sad. Did Jerry not get the memo for this? I just don't want to see Jerry here, man. Yeah, Jerry sucks.
Aww.
Also, it's cool that one of the final tracks that plays on a neutral route is Undertale. Especially so late into the game, because the main motif is, like, hinted at occasionally, like, here and there, which, you know, it's his theme to an extent, but, you know, his theme's in the background. The chord change indeed. It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. He will give us dreams. What was the last one that... Oh, hold on, I actually want to check that. I want to check that really quickly. Oh, wait, hold on, I need to actually go back. He will let us go, he will give us hope, he will give us dreams. Is that what that said? Oh no, he'll give us hope, he'll save us all. Alright. Is this the... Yeah, you should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? The music's not going to play, by the way. I don't think it's programmed to repeat.
Damn.
Which is fine. I respect the creative decision.
My music! No! It's over!
You all ready?
It's over!
I'm ready.
I love this room so much. I don't think I ever mentioned it. I love this room so much. The golden colors. Everything is so pretty.
The Tumblr's sexy, man.
So, you finally made it. The end of your journey's at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet the king. Together, you'll determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. So dumb. I love it. A way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence.
What's the last E?
The ending E of violence.
That doesn't make sense. That's not how an acronym works. It should be love without a E.
A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. Keep in mind that this is very, very important for Deltarune stuff, because we actually see this inherently with Noelle in the Snowgrave route, the weird route.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, is just confirming these systems and how they do have connections between both games. There we go. There we go. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. Like Birdly. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced. You strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. That makes sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here... Sorry, my cat is all up in my face. Will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright? We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck.
See you soon.
Alright. That was
I
Undertale.
wonder what-
No, I'm joking. We gotta do something
I wonder
real
what
quick.
Frisk sees when
Okay,
they disappear.
Link,
Like we
I'm
don't see it
sorry.
because we're behind.
You can't be doing that to me, dude. You can't be clawing me. There we go.
Kitty?
Alright. Yeah, he was just
Kitty.
trying to make bread on me, but it's hot in my room, so I'm not wearing a shirt, and he was just scratching me.
No. I think you should let him.
No.
You gonna say no to the kitty?
No.
I
Alright,
would.
continue.
Also, since it isn't true pacifist, it says like you're not naive or anything, which is funny.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hear the different bells? So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet with the king. But you never gained any love, of course. All that stuff, same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing. Maybe not. Now. Well. Wait a second. That look on your face while I was talking. You've already heard my spiel, haven't you? I suspected something like this. You're always acting like you know what's going to happen. Like you've seen it all before. So, I have a request for you. You kinda have a secret code word that only I know. So I know if someone tells it to me, it'll have to be a time trap. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me now. See you later.
What is Frisk seeing when this happened?
I can imagine Sans just walking behind a pillar and then
He
disappearing.
just stays behind the pillar.
Mm,
What a cool code they told us.
Alright, back to the Judgment Hall. Also, your TV's in the background again, man.
yeah.
Oh god, it's back.
That's how you do
I'm
that?
Sans. Sans the
Hmm.
skeleton.
Huh? You have something to say to me? What? Code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm a stupid doo-doo butt? Wow, I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, but it's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. What you need is the secret code word. It's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. Interesting that they choose to use this sprite, by the way.
Mm,
The no eyes sprite for when he whispers it the second time. That's
Mhm.
very interesting to me, because to me that kind of reveals that, like, well, see you later.
I honestly didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, I completely forgot about this.
Yeah, most people don't really like to put in the effort to do this on their own personal playthroughs. They usually just hear about this being a thing, and then they're like, oh, that's neat, I guess. But I think it's important to the theory. By the way, if you want me to point out one last little Deltarune, right there. There's a Deltarune at the beginning of the Judgment Hall.
And like all over the windows.
Alright. Might have been an oversight, the empty eyes sprite for when he whispers it the second time. I don't think so. Because the thing is listen to what he has to say here. So you finally made it. Huh? You have something to say to me? What? The code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm the legendary fart master? Wow.
Okay, that's really funny.
Really childish. Why would you think that was a secret code word? Whoever told you that is a dirty lie. I don't have a secret code word. However, I do have a secret triple secret code word, which you just said. So, I guess you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. It's time. You learn the truth. The key was already on your keychain.
That's how you get it?
Yep.
I'm the legendary
is
fart
amazing.
master.
You are the legendary fart master. Wait.
And there's no response. So, we're gonna wait a little bit for that. But let me go back and just save. There we go. So, it's really interesting that Sans requires two, like, safety measures of making sure that you are actually an anomaly, which is, you know, what we find out he considers us in Genocide. Anyway, there's the throne entrance. Let's go ahead and go visit my good pal's grave. Dun dun dun.
Yay!
Dun dun dun.
Can't you also see your grave?
Dun 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 dun. What's up, Clover? And also the empty coffin. EMG. It's empty. It's empty, which is creepy. But we know why it's empty. It's empty because Toriel took the body with her when she went to the ruins.
Wait, where did they put it when they took it there?
Buried it underneath the flower bed that Frisk falls on.
Oh my god, right. That's such a, like, an oversight on my part.
You know if it was specifically him making sure you're an anomaly? Well, the thing is that even if he is pranking you, it still is like... So here's the thing. Sans, yes, he does have knowledge of what you are, but even in the Genocide run, he only knows how many times he's beat you because he reads your face. Same in that situation right there.
Yeah.
The fact that he has you do 2 resets just to give you the key in the first place, it's interesting. There's a lot that you can read into that. Anyway.
Hi, Dad.
Dum-dee-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Hold on. It's 2 damn notes? I don't know. Oh. So badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. Damn,
I've
Asgore.
always loved this interaction, man.
Yeah. Also,
It's not like,
just
it's
a
like,
reminder,
I'm a villain.
I find Toby's use of anxiety in this last little section hilarious because the Judgment Hall is a save point. There's a save point right here next to the throne room. There's a save point inside the throne room. You leave and go deeper into the castle. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. And one last final save point. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I'm not ready either.
It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
One last final Deltarune for the road.
Yay.
We got the snowman piece, the butterscotch pie, instant noodles. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and fill up our inventory a little bit more. I guess all we got is the abandoned quiche, and then astronaut food. Yep. Alright. The barrier's pretty interesting when you actually look at the visuals. Just now that we
I always
know...
wondered how they did it.
Yeah. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I do have the pie in my inventory, yes. I see. This is it then. Ready? That's crazy, by the way. The fact that he does that. He didn't have to do all that. Anyway. Twilight, by the way. Twilight is shining through the barrier. I know that probably just means you can see the outside, but to me, that holds significance, especially when Deltarune mentions shit like the Twilight Reverie. The edge of the shadow is where the Penumbra Phantasm, like all that shit will happen. Anyway, human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. No mercy! Whap.
Oh, I've always loved this. It's such a cool thing to do.
So cool.
Little me seeing this was like, so cool.
Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes fingers ass.
Wait, what? What?
In his ass.
What are you doing?
Kanye West. It's not yet. Alright, Asgore. Tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. I'm not gonna die on purpose just to get the... You told Asgore that he's killed you once before. He nods, like, sorrowfully. I'm not gonna do that this time. But it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting that he kind of, like, agrees when you mention, like, hey, you've killed me already before. Like, it's interesting that he seems to have a little bit of knowledge on the whole resetting situation. To, like, an extent. And that's a thing that you'll get if you do, like, another playthrough after a true pacifist, is everyone remembers your face. Like, they don't remember you, but they're like, you look familiar. Like, they have fond memories of you. Kind of. It's very interesting.
Ooh, that's kind of awesome.
Second favorite song in this game? Yes, this is a very good song.
Yeah. I think besides, like, Timmy, Asgore was my favorite, like, character. Like, when I was younger.
Oops. You know what? It's time to eat the pie. Asgore's attack down. Asgore's defense down. Possibly from having killed other humans and they repeated the same thing, having died before too. That's the thing, is like, did the other souls have a form of determination? we don't know. We don't know. I'm very interested to see on what Deltarune clarifies, because Deltarune's the story Toby actually gives a shit about. I mean, obviously he gives a shit about Undertale as well, but like, I feel like Undertale is not, like, we shouldn't be using Deltarune to inform our opinions on Undertale. We should be using Undertale to inform our opinions on Deltarune. Like, that's what it says on the store page. It says Deltarune is a game for people who have played Undertale. You know?
Makes sense to me.
There we go.
I also really like the hand sprites for some reason.
Yeah, like,
Silly.
I feel like any mysteries that Undertale has will no longer be mysteries by the end of, like, Deltarune. Like, once Chapter 7's all done and over with, I think that any questions that we had that we didn't know about in Undertale will become a lot more clear after the events of Deltarune. Because all the mysterious shit that, like, the most mysterious stuff in Undertale is the WD Gaster stuff, and Deltarune is just flat out, like, using Gaster heavily for its plot. I'm very interested to see where that's going to go, but also, it has a heavy focus on darkness. And I mentioned this in the last stream, but I have, like, just this idea of a, there we go. I just have this idea of, like, a theory that comes to, like, specifically darkness as a force in its relation to determination being used to mold it to create dreams. That's kind of like a theme that this game has, and I'll be able to prove it at the end of this True Pacifist run. But yeah, I'm very interested to see, like, what truly darkness is, like, as a force, because it's described as, like, almost like a liquid. Like, obviously it's not a liquid, it's darkness, it's light, or rather the absence of light, negative photons and all that.
Yeah.
But whenever they describe it, it's the depths, it's an ocean, it's like water. They describe...
There's fountains of it.
Yeah, they describe darkness as
Straight up.
flowing in water, and it's just very interesting. That was pretty good.
And somehow,
And, like, this stuff is interesting, because, like, I feel like there's something interesting going on with the barrier as well. Like, the magic that the 7 humans used to seal the monsters underground, and the barrier and all that, it's just interesting to me. I don't know. Let's eat the quiche. 1, 2, 3, 4.
also, the thing is, like, in Deltarune, the closet, the fountain, you know, the main fountain, pure darkness. I wonder what that's all about.
Entry number 17, which is something I was going to mention during the True Lab, but we're not going
Bring him
to
back.
get to the True Lab, you know? Alright.
Oh,
The
but
next
bring it
hit's
back up
gonna have
whenever you
battle,
do.
by the way. The next hit is always, like, insanely powerful. There we go. Humans wielding magic that'll also be answered in Deltarune since Chris does have a magic stat. Yeah. But also monsters don't seem to have access to magic, whereas in Undertale, they did. It's very... Like, maybe perhaps magic is being drained from the town as a whole in order to allow darkness fountains to be opened. It's very... We'll get to that when we get to that with Undertale. I mean, with Deltarune. We're playing Undertale right now. Right.
The answer to that is
So it is.
probably the bug.
I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then, I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon, the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place.
No!
Also, yeah, this is pretty sad, but also, Asgore was a coward, and I can't deny that. Like, I like his character. Like, he's flawed.
Mhm.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he's definitely in need of a reality check, which he gets in the true pacifist, so it's okay, you know?
That's also kind of why I like him.
I promise you, for as long as you remain here, I will die.
You didn't have to do it like that.
Adios. And the soul
Adios,
lingers because he's a
nuclear
boss
reactor.
monster, and dead.
Damn. That's crazy.
You idiot! You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
I sure hope he doesn't crash my game.
I have some bad
Oh,
news.
poop.
Oh.
Alright. The glitchiness probably isn't gonna pick up, by the way. I do apologize. Long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth. Humans... Oh, it will pick up. One day, they all disappeared without a
My
trace.
Saki. No.
I
Alright,
remember the first time I saw this, like, I
it's creepy.
audibly gasped.
It's
I
also,
that's not
Chat.
normal.
this is where my theory stuff starts to get fucking real. Okay? So,
Ooh.
look at where we're at right now. So Flowey has the largest amount of determination if we're going to consider the human souls as vessels that are powerful. He inherently has more vessels than us as a player, which I believe is what gives him control over the game world. I personally believe the contracts that we sign at the beginning of Deltarune is Gaster effectively doing what Flowey does here without having to get a bunch of in-universe human souls. He just made a connection directly with the player and then forced them to sign a contract to, quote-unquote, accept everything that happens from now on. I think that there's more ties between Omega Flowey and Gaster than we realize. And I'm going to get into that a little bit during this boss fight. But I just want to illustrate, especially with how I have the stream set up. When you think about how much emphasis I've been putting on darkness, look at what this looks like on the stream right now. It's just us, Frisk, and a fake save file.
Howdy! It's me, Flowey. Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I would never get what I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls.
Cool.
Boy, I've been empty for so long. Feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can just feel them wriggling. Ah, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me?
By the way, that is Frisk enacting their own will right there. That's something that's actually pretty important to illustrate, especially after seeing all the stuff with Chris.
Mhm.
You really are an idiot.
Also, what's up, LZ? Time for Omega Flowey.
Oh, I love this. I
So,
love this lot.
everyone here knows about the face on the TV.
Mhm.
You want to know my crackpot theory?
Wait.
Go for
That's
it.
fucking Gaster. That's my
No.
crackpot theory. Or it's something adjacent to Gaster, whether it's Toby Fox, the developer of the game himself, whatever. That's Gaster! And no one can tell me otherwise.
It's Goner
Because
Toby.
what the fuck is that? It's not Asriel. Maybe it's the other human souls. That could actually be a pretty good, that could be
Maybe
a
like
pretty
all
good
their human
excuse
faces
for what it
meshed
actually is.
together.
Maybe it is the human souls. Me personally, I think Flowey's kind of tapping into something that Gaster's like. I think Gaster, using darkness in his research on darkness, I think he found out more about the structure of how the world truly works than Flowey. Why do you think Flowey's constantly going like, oh, in this world, it's kill or be killed? He's like, he knows the rules of this place. No, he fucking doesn't. Flowey doesn't understand how the world works. You want to know who does understand how the world works? The guy that's scattered across the world's fucking code. Are you kidding me? So
Makes
in
sense
this
to me.
moment where the game is basically as heavily modified and as the villain of the game has the most control over the game as he's ever had, it just so happens that there's this weird fucking face that shows up on him. I think that Gaster tapped into the power of darkness, and Flowey is just like basically brute forcing his way to controlling it with a shit ton of determination from a bunch of vessels just over time. You know?
Also, this could be reaching. Those are hands with holes.
Those are hands with holes!
I mean, it's right there.
I'm
I can't
telling
say
you
anything
guys,
about-
I'm not fucking crazy. I feel like this is one of the things where once Deltarune finishes, we'll be like, holy shit, I can't believe that was in the Omega Flowey fight. Like, genuinely. Fuck off. I do like the detail that Flowey has multiple save files because of they have multiple souls. It's actually
Yeah.
something very interesting when you take into account the multiple save files that Deltarune gives you only after beating Chapter 1 and entering Chapter 2. Isn't that interesting? It's almost like there's some kind of character or force that's actively developing the game as you play it. Anyway. Your health is a lie in this fight. It's not a lie, but the bar does not progress naturally. Like, see, I just took 2 hits, and that's half my health bar. If I take 1 more hit, then it takes a little bit less, and then way less. A little bit more. It's not exact, is what the point that we're getting across is. It's for sure, like, they're lying a little bit on the, health bar.
I think they do want to scare you. I think that's
They want to
the whole
scare
point
you.
of Omega.
The intent is to
Omega
scare
Flowey.
you. If we want to attach an actual lore reason to it, though, because we can.
Wait, this
Also,
reminds me
lots
of
of
Queen's
eye
attack.
imagery.
This reminds me a lot of Queen's attack in
Well, this-
Chapter 2.
It's probably not as
I mean, I
related as you're
know.
probably thinking. There
But
we
it's
go.
still funny. It feels like an old version. These look
Yeah,
like,
that's
what,
the hardest one to
VHS
get.
tapes?
Alright, I'm gonna lock in a little bit. They're gonna load again. No. Okay, but yeah, plot reason for why the health bar gets more resilient as you get hurt more and more and as it gets lower and lower. Just think to the Azrael fight. Frisk just flat out use it like you just use determination to just not die. Your health goes to the percentiles in the fight against Azrael. You know? It's like, I don't know. Anyway. This fight's awesome, by the way. I love it. I'm not gonna die because I don't want to have to go through that whole fucking the game crashes and then you like reload thing. I don't want to do that, but
I've seen some people say they don't like this fight, like Flowey tries too hard to be edgy.
dude,
I don't know.
I gotta be real. I actually have to not look at the TV. Here's a little bit of Noah lore for hey Clover. Here's a bit of Noah lore for chat. But I'm actually an insanely anxious person when it comes to supernatural, like paranormal, like spooky stuff. Like it actually fucks with me really bad. It's mainly just because like I was really stupid and traumatized myself as a kid with like horror movies and shit. But also just there's mental illness running in my family and paranoia is just part of it. Like I'm constantly looking over my shoulder and freaked out by like just bad vibes in general. I genuinely use my cats as like quote unquote like supernatural tests in order to make sure that like my room is safe to chill out in. Like if the cats are chilling up in my room, then I'm like, okay, I'm good. That's why I actually want to do the True Lab before the sun sets. It's because that shit actually freaks me out. And that face on the TV right now, that shit freaks me really the fuck out. A lot. It does.
That's fair.
There we go. So yeah, that's why you'll almost never see me playing horror games on this channel. That's not to say that I dislike horror as a genre. I will probably play horror games. Just if I do, you won't see me playing them so close to sunset, you know? It'll be earlier in the day. Thank God for the heals. Also, I love this part of the song.
Do you think something like this could happen in Delta?
Yes,
Like-
it has to. Deltarune's
No, like-
overall a worse game if they don't have a boss fight to this scale. And to be fair,
No.
they've already touched upon it with the final attacks of Spampton and Jevil. Well, they're not really final attacks, but Spampton and Jevil have super Actually, this is super important to my point. Holy shit, this is the only fight in the entire fucking game that doesn't have the box. Jevil has an attack that doesn't have the box, same as fucking Spampton. This is Gaster shit. The box is important. This is what Molly has been trying to tell us. I am telling you guys. There's something going on here with this shit. Anyway, yeah. Go ahead and kill me a bunch of times. That's important too, because Sans actually has some box manipulation in his fight too. And I don't mean just the end of the boss fight, I also mean the shit that goes on during the fight, and I'll point it out when it happens. I'm sure you guys are thinking about the bones that show up in the in the menus, and yes, that's another aspect of it, but also the platforms that he has you platform on, that's the only attack element thing in the game that starts outside of the box and then moves into the box. Also, Hopeless. Hope is definitely a tangible thing in this game, and we will see it during the Azrael fight. Crying to the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help! See what good it does you.
But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die.
beat the Sand Simulator before ever playing Undertale. I mean, it's free, so that makes sense.
What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... But...
I don't consider Bioshock, like, horror. I more so mean, like, Resident Evil 7.
What are they doing? No! No!
What I was also mentioning was like something like this in Delta.
Get one
sense,
last
like-
good look at the Gaster face on the TV in the shape of Flowey's head in Omega form, because we're going to revisit that in the True Lab.
Oh,
Would FNAF spook you? I've played through all the FNAF games. It wouldn't really be that interesting to watch me play through them on the channel.
I'm saying like, do you think Frisk and us, the player, disagree in the sense that Frisk sabotage?
No, Frisk is actually pretty impressionable, and that's kind of the aspect of them just being kind of thrown into a situation that they're very unfamiliar with. They've seen monsters probably for the first time down here. They mentally are not as attached to the environment that they're in, not as attached as Chris. This is evident where if you do like a neutral run, like genocide run, like all that stuff, if you examine like the dog bag food, specifically if you kill, like I think the dog couple, then the dialogue for the dog food will change to you just remembered something funny or something like that. And it's like kind of fucking crazy, but I think it just kind of goes to show the corruption that the player's influence has not only on the psyche of the narrator, who is the first fallen child, but also the character you play as, Frisk, because you cannot deny Frisk also does gain love. They gain more capacity to hurt. They distance themselves from the scenario. They don't really give a shit. Chris gives a shit. Frisk kind of doesn't on a genocide run. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Anyway.
That is really...
What are you doing? You really think I've learned anything from this? No. No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me's the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand.
Bye, bitch. He doesn't have a soul.
How depressing.
Anyway. One final Deltarune door.
Is it the final?
Undertale
Yeah.
by Toby Fox.
Washua was inspired by Omocat? What? I guess that makes sense. I just didn't know that there was that Amori Undertale connection pipeline. That should have been a fact that I knew. Whatever, it's fine.
And gamer. Good
Alright.
thing.
That was the game.
Wow.
Hooray!
Hey, is anyone there? Well, just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else, too. So, it's been a while. The Queen returns, and now ruling over the underground. she's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best, anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take. But we'll get out of here.
Sans! Who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number! Attention, human! I, the great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard! It's everything I have ever dreamed of! Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh.
Oh, I guess I never really did a voice for Undyne.
Hey, what are you...
Wait.
Hey, what are you up to, punk? Ah! Please don't noogie the phone. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's, only one member now. But he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, now I'm working as Alphys' lab assistant. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh yeah, I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, Yi. Darn it. I miss the big guy. Come on, Undyne. Snap out of it! I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing.
Also, yes, I do think the souls go to the afterlife after the neutral route. Or the pacifist route. Any of the routes, honestly. I think that they do go to the afterlife, because they do have to be contained in containers. In order to stay preserved. That's kind of what Asgore showed us.
Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. Took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there, so wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second! Toriel, you wanna... She says she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to...
We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her. Call her back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk.
Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but be seeing you. Okay, buddy?
Yeah, you will.
Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk. Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So, I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You have to load your save file. Well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness? See you soon.
See you later, you manipulative fucker. Alright. To the True Lab we go. Bum, 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 bum. The True Lab's a lot less scary if you remember that its theme is a remix of Alphys's theme.
I guess that does help.
Walking all the way back to
Yay!
the elevator.
My
So I
favorite.
can talk to Alphys and also Undyne.
No, 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 no.
It's also a remix of the bird theme. The bird theme.
The bird that
Dun,
carries
dun,
you over.
dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, the bird theme's a sped up Alphys theme. Dun 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 dun. Dun,
Oh my god.
damn.
I had no idea.
Dun, 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 dun,
Cool.
dun, 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 dun,
Hello, I'm
dun,
Waynecaster, the Royal Sap.
dun.
Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human! You have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk!
Alright. Beep, bop, 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 boop, bop, ba-da, bop, 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 ba-da, bop, bop, ba-da, boop, bop, bop, ba-da. Oh yeah, this was Rowdy Catty. Oh no, that's not where I want to go. Wow. He's still baffled. Left floor 1. Alright. Down here. Grab this. Alright. Take me back to Snowden.
What are the chances of them saying the funny line?
I don't know. What's my name? Doesn't really matter.
Okay, River Person.
You are the closest thing we got to a Gaster follower in this game, by the way. River Person. Specifically in regards to, like, Spampton and Jevil, not the Goners. I consider the Goners something else, because they're Goners. They're dead. What the fuck?
They're
Goners. They're dead.
They're gone.
They're gooners.
No, they're dead,
No.
guys. That lines up with my fucking theory with Kara. The first fallen human has to be dead to be a vessel. Do you think Chris got killed before Deltarune? Because they talk about how Chris was acting differently even before the player, like, interacts with Chris. But they still have a fear of the, bunker. But it makes sense. Because it's weird. There's weirdness going on. It's interesting. Sorry guys, I gotta check out this thing that Sans wanted me to check out earlier. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. The key that Sans gave me goes to his room. So you go up to his room, and then you unlock it. By the way, more darkness. It's almost like that shit that, yeah, I wonder what Gaster was studying, guys. That's creepy, by the way.
It is.
Anyway, it was just a tornado.
Hey, Sans, have you seen my... Oh, hello. You aren't Sans. Wait a second. Why were you using a treadmill in the dark? Is Sans pranking you across time and space? I hate it when he does that. How immature can you get? Also, have you seen my action figures? Wait, I know where to look. In my collection! Sometimes I'm a genius. All the time.
Alright. It appears to be self-sustaining tornado made of trash.
The trash tornado.
It's a worn mattress. The sheets are bunched up in a weird, creasy ball. It's
Ow.
an uncovered pillow. It's a thank you letter. It's addressed to Santa. It's Sans' dirty sock pile. Scandalous. It's a treadmill. There's a message attached. The truth is, you got owned, nerd.
He's such a troll.
Also, I got clothes and trombones are shoved in haphazardly, but I got the other key. There's no light bulb. Flashlight is stuck at the bulb socket. Turn it on. The flashlight is out of batteries. Damn. But yeah, it's very interesting that he pranks people across space and time. I wonder if he has a grandpa of sorts scattered across space and time. Wouldn't that be something? Anyway, that's enough of my little silly theorizing, except we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about this secret door back here. First off, slowed down version. Grandpa Semi? I believe Grandpa Semi is just an early version of Gaster. Especially considering that, like, Grandpa Semi is only something we learned about because we were fucking crazy and read the, like, text bleeding through a page in his notebook in order to figure out who Grandpa Semi was. Anyway. There's a strange machine behind the curtain. It seems to be broken. Blueprints. Can't read the symbols they're written in. Or maybe it's just the handwriting. Looks like they relate to some kind of a strange machine. So, people believe that this might be like a thing that Alphys was helping out on because of the handwriting thing. I think this is supposed to directly be like flags for Gaster because it describes it as symbols.
Yeah,
or
I think
maybe
that
it's
would
just
be
the
written in
handwriting.
wingding.
But the fact that they bring up symbols in the first place is interesting. Especially in context with the Skeleton Brothers having fonts. Like, different fonts for how they talk. It's interesting.
Whenever I read
Gaster
that, I
being the
assumed it
person in the
was
gray door room you don't
wingding.
believe? Why do you not believe it? Because that is related to Gaster inherently. And I do believe that is the closest approximation we have to what a fully reformed Gaster could look like. Like, I think it's a part of Gaster, but I don't think it's, like, the full Gaster. But I do believe it's the strongest tie we have to Gaster, for the simple reason that we have Gaster's stats in the game, and it's all just, like, 666, like, sixes. It's all just a bunch of sixes. And the Mystery Man room, not only is it the only fun event that only has, like, a 10% chance of happening, the only other instance being, like, the sound test room, but also the fun value that you need to have in order to get that Mystery Man room, the fake hallway as I call it, it's 66.
Oh.
It's like there's connections there, for sure. It's very, very interesting. Anyway, there's a photo album inside the drawer. There are photos of Sans with a lot of people you don't recognize. He looks happy.
Also, I want to point out, if that wasn't Gaster, it probably is now, just because how much people associated him. Toby most likely made him Gaster if he wasn't. At least I would assume.
Well, we don't
Not
know.
necessarily.
I think that it's Gaster, or rather a piece of Gaster, because it is the most tied in the code. That fun event is as tied to Gaster as you can possibly be, and it goes deeper than that. All Gaster-related fun events are in the 60s. They're in the 60s range. 66 is the Gaster secret hallway. All the other 60s are the Goner Makers. It's the Goner Makers. I think it's one of the phone call events. It's the sound test room. It's like all of those are Gaster related. And that's definitely intentional. And then especially looking into the code of Deltarune, there's much more intentional code stuff going on in there. Anyway.
I mean, I do believe that is Gaster, but maybe not the Sprite, but Sprite probably kind of what I told.
Alright. Does that imply that Gaster is supposed to be some kind of Satan stand-in? Yes, actually. Satan and Gaster have lots of ties, especially if you want to maybe tie it to the prophecy. Like, it's interesting to think about the prophecy involving the angel and then think for a second and then be like, okay, well, oh right, no, I had to go to Snowden. But it's kind of interesting to think about the prophecy in regards to Gaster and his Satan ties, and Satan being like, you know, like, the whole mythos of like him being a fallen angel. Like, Gaster being a fallen angel, or being tied to a fallen angel, is very, very interesting, especially with the prophecy involving the angel with the Deltarune. You do believe that the redacted sprite is genuinely unused / a test room to make sure the Wingding font works in the game? I believe it's definitely an unused test sprite, mainly. But on top of that, I also believe that, it could maybe be a part of Gaster, but, like, inherently, it kind of is. Because Gaster just is in the code. That's what Deltarune has revealed to us. That's what Undertale revealed to us. Anything that is unused or secret or, like, hidden in the code or anything along those lines, it's Gaster. So I do believe that that is Gaster. I take the little, like, thing where they say, oh, yeah, no, he was scattered across time and space. Like, when that one Goner says he was scattered across time and space, and then he has a piece of him right here in his hand. I take all that shit, like, at face value. One thing you do like is the ABC123 sound file. That is very interesting to me. Because to me, that...
No, no,
They got him.
no,
They got
no. He's a goner.
Yeah,
He's
sorry.
a
Goner,
goner.
no.
He became a goner.
But yeah, the ABC123 sound file, well, it probably was just a warning against data miners. I do think that maybe that could give us some hints as to what's going on with Gaster, but I just can't really find any of what's in there. Anyway. Anyway, time to go on a date. Dating, start. It's rude to talk to someone who's listening? Yeah, my bad. Noah fell into their stream. I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Dating, stop. I'm sorry, Alphys, but it's getting dark. And I've been through this multiple times.
Darker yet darker.
This is all
No
funny
way.
dialogue. Trust me, chat. This is all very funny dialogue.
I love her derpy little look for one of the frames. Just like she looks so, almost like cross-eyed.
I like anime. How about the garbage dump? Also, by the way, I want to make it very clear that, on top of being associated with, darkness, obviously, I think that the Toby Fox dog, you see him right here?
Mm-hmm.
I think Toby Fox is related to Gaster. I don't think that that's... like, I gotta be
Really?
real. Yes, Gaster talks to us on the Twitter account. Gaster has the same amount of influence as Toby Fox as a developer. I think the
Oh
white
my
dog is
God.
tied to Gaster. And also, in general, this is just like another thing that I want to mention really quickly, but Gaster has a lot of ties to like screens, obviously phones, with phone calls and like Spamton and all that shit. I think that Gaster's connection to devices in general can really help support my little crackpot theory that the face on Omega Flowey's final Omega form is Gaster, or at least a part of Gaster.
I don't know what to believe.
This is a live rabbit hole of a live recording, live broadcast of me going down the rabbit hole of insanity. Yes.
That's kind of it. It's epic.
Yeah, sorry, I know. The truth, if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Here, we should roleplay. Obviously, let's roleplay. You're cute. Then she kisses you.
No.
Sorry, I'm skipping past all this. Again, I told y'all, I ain't gonna be in the true lab while it's dark out.
Whoa, I'm back.
You said you
You're a
would
loser.
return.
Oh, I'm back. What the heck?
You missed the
Keep in
Omega
time for
Flowey
the
fight, you
day.
asshole. Hold on. Alright. EMG,
Yes.
the stuff that you missed. We started going into the Gaster details. We explored the Sans's room and the secret room in Sans's house. We discussed about that stuff and how the blueprints are basically definitely Gaster, because they described it as symbols instead of, if it were to imply that it was Alphys, they wouldn't have said, oh, it's a bunch of weird symbols. Oh, or maybe it's just the handwriting. They would have gone, oh, this handwriting's bad. It looks like chicken scratch, because that's how they describe Alphys's handwriting earlier. Anyway, let's get through this. But my main crackpot theory that I actually believe a lot more now is that Omega Flowey is inherently tied to Gaster and is the closest being that we've gotten to being tied to Gaster, period. The only exceptions being Jevil and Spamton. But power-wise, Omega Flowey's the closest we've gotten to Gaster. Their fight does not have you restricted down to a green box, similar to the fights with the characters that are closely tied to Gaster, like Spamton and Jevil. And if you want to argue it slightly, maybe even the King, with his ties to the Knight. Anime's real, don't worry. Anyway. My crackpot theory is that that creepy-ass face that shows up, on, like, Omega Flowey's, like, final form, I think that's a piece of Gaster. I think that's either the most clear vision that we've had of Gaster so far in the story, or that that's, like, a piece of him. Because, goddamn, that is the closest we've gotten to his association with, like, darkness. Omega Flowey inherently looks like something of Gaster's. Also, if it isn't my good friend who trusts me, this is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now. I feel strongly and for no apparent reason you should also go there. To her. Lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. Yep, so obviously Flowey told him to do that. If you were not aware of that, that is what is happening there. Flowey told Papyrus to gather everyone. And you learn that later, after the visit to the True Lab.
Do you
Anyway,
think we'll meet and talk to different pieces of Gaster in Delta?
well, we've already talked to pieces of Gaster in Undertale multiple times over, and I don't think we really need to talk to Gaster followers because we already have talked to pieces of Gaster in Deltarune. Actually, it's the first thing you do in Deltarune. The first voice you hear is Gaster, and the theme playing in the background is Gaster's theme, and it's called Another Hymn. Another Gaster. A piece of Gaster. It's like, Deltarune has way more Gaster ties than Undertale. And
Yeah, no.
honestly,
That's
it
you
makes
can
me
argue
feel
that.
like Toby Fox has had the idea of Gaster for a long, long time, to the point to where I actually do consider his old-ass song, The Waltz of Sakamasada, being used for the egg rooms in Deltarune. I do believe that's actually enough reason to tie Gaster to the Eggman. There's multiple other reasons, because, again, hidden rooms and him being described as a man, because that's also something that Gaster's referred to as very often. It's like, oh, him, like, the royal scientist, a man, like, all that kind of stuff. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Also,
I mean,
the
when you create the
creepy-ass
vessel, it's
motherfucker
obviously
behind
him.
you in the grass. I forgot to talk to that motherfucker. I forgot to get that whole, oh, hey, who's that person standing behind you who's smiling? And that's the thing. Smiles are a motif with Gaster as well. Smiles in general are actually a motif with, like, negative things, too, in Undertale. In the genocide route, the exclamation point above your head turns into a smile. Gaster is heavily associated with smiles. Every single character, like boss enemy that you kill in the genocide route, they smile before they die. Sans is forced into a permanent smile because of his sprite. His mouth doesn't move. He can only smile constantly. Same with Papyrus, technically. I mean, inherently, that's going to be the situation for every single type of skeleton, but, you know. Anyway, let's continue the Gaster talk, because the area that we are going down into is exclusively Gaster stuff. Not exclusively, but it's Gaster's
Wait,
lab.
prominently.
It is
But
prominently Gaster.
Besides the vessel creation, when do we speak with Gaster again in Delta? You think?
The Goner Maker, and the save menus. Specifically, Chapter 1, pre-beating Chapter 1. The like, save file menus. That's where you talk to Gaster. Anyway, entry number 1.
Oh,
This is it. Time to
it's
do what the king has asked me
immediately
to do.
creepy.
I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living, so to create more, we'll have to use what we have now. Souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host, and unlike the persistent souls of humans, souls of monsters disappear immediately upon death. This is Alphys, by the way. I believe so, at least. If only I could make a monster's soul last. I've done it. Using the blueprints, Gaster's blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. Why does Gaster have blueprints on extracting determination from human souls? Specifically, the power that allows human souls to continue to persist after death. The will to keep living, determination. That's really fucking big information. That's flat out a definition for determination. It is a substance that is found in human souls that gives those souls the strength to persist after death, to have the will to keep on living. What was that last part right there? The resolve to change fate. The resolve to change fate is crazy, by the way, as a description for determination. Anyway, welcome to the True Lab. I actually really fucking hate this area. A lot. It scares the fuck out of me. I'm being so genuine. Like, this place creeps me the fuck out.
No,
Alright.
that's super fair.
That's the power room.
I get it.
Alright, we gotta find the 4 keys. That's the red door. I remember that. Sorry, you gotta beatbox on the fear.
The music is very functional.
Also fallen down, goners even, perhaps. So, who knows, maybe the amalgams are Alphys's closest attempt to Gastra's perfected goners. You know?
They are
the goners were perhaps
gone.
made with experiments of darkness instead of experiments with determination. So the goners, rather than having the power of determination to change their fate, they rather became one with darkness. They are fate. They basically became the code of the world. They left Undertale. They left the fourth wall. They left, if Molly were to put it in a certain way, the box. You know? Their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies I've turned into dust, so I can't get their souls. I told the families that I would give them back the dust for their funerals. People are starting to ask me what happened. Yeah, and now she's just gonna start venting. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Time for fucking creepy ass Deirdre. Deirdre. Bop, 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 bop. Also, something very interesting, just to mention, smiles, cell phones, and determination.
This attack was all smiles.
This stuff is very, very fucking creepy. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to help me out by saying a bunch of stuff to distract me. Ask questions and shit.
No matter how like creepy this is, I kind of love it all. For some reason, like it freaks me out, but I love it.
I think I remember when I first saw this when I was younger. I found it freaky, but I don't think I was actually I think I was old enough to not get super freaked out about it.
I still get
It's
so hard for me to go through this area.
Yeah, I love the color palette. I love the I don't know, the vibes and the lore just getting dropped is
I love the lore.
What's your
if it
favorite
wasn't
part
for
of
the
the
lore,
game?
this place
Unfortunately,
wouldn't
my
be
favorite
worth it
part
for
of the
me.
game is this part of the game. It's also my least favorite, though. Which, I know it's an oxymoron, but just there's so much stuff that's so interesting here. It's where all of the plot twists for the main game of Undertale happens. It's where you can discover the true story behind what was happening with the first fallen child. And this place only gets more and more interesting as substances like darkness, determination, dreams, all of that stuff. Hope barely has really substance, but I do believe that hope is actually a tangible substance. Same as dreams, because the dark worlds are dreams. The darkness is a tangible force, and determination is flat out confirmed to be tangible in here. It's an Undertale plot twist that determination is plausible. Alright, one of the bodies opened its eyes. This area really elaborates on everyone's goal and how realistic it feels with it being a big-ass underground lab. Yeah, for real. Anyway, let's get tucked in just to make myself feel better. So, these things are very, very reminiscent of the unused sprites in that one test room with
Looks like a Q-tip.
Yeah, it kind of does look like a Q-tip. Thanks, Kanako. Hooray! Alright, cool. Anyway.
Thank you.
Pat. Alright, anyway. It's one of these. I think I know why this area freaks me out so much. I mean, A, it's the music, but B, I see faces in the fog. And that shit fucks with me a lot.
that one.
Damn you, human brain and pattern finding.
They're all walking
Oh,
around
I
and
hate
talking
that.
like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners.
They were what?
You guys, there's some serious shit going on here. Anyway. Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. Smile.
Oh no. We're reaching the funny.
God, that one freaked me out when I was a kid. Just
Uh.
that over and over again.
Entry 16.
Wop, 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 wop,
Wait,
wop,
what
wop,
was it? I
wop,
wasn't looking.
wop, wop,
No,
wop,
no, no,
wop,
no,
wop,
no,
wop,
getting
wop,
capitalized.
wop, wop, wop. All right, get me the fuck out of here. This room fucking sucks. I actually... God. This!
Dad.
What is this?
Dad.
This is
What is
labeled.
that?
This is labeled in the game files as a determination extraction machine.
It
What
looks
does this
like a
look
Gaster
like?
Blaster.
Flowey's fucking head as an Omega Flowey, and also the Gaster Blasters. Sorry, I'm stuttering there. Let's do this fight here. Also, yes, the stream did have shit, what am I supposed to do here again? It's not unhug. Is it hum? Yeah, I think it's hum. Welcome to my special hell. Also hell. That's another thing that's associated with Gaster.
I know you're like freaking out and you're just trying to get through this like area as much as you can, but it's like it's almost funny seeing how
No, shut the fuck up.
exasperated.
I don't like this area. I'm so scared.
know.
It's okay.
I know.
I forgot, what am I supposed to do here?
Sorry.
Flex? No,
Uh,
it's not flex.
Is it call?
No, this is an amalgam between Shiren's family member and an astigmatism? No, there's a mold small? Unhug.
It looks kind of jelly.
But nobody came.
Oh, that is weird.
Smells like sweet lemons.
I
I forgot, how do you do
Uh,
this one? Astigmatism is
Ooh.
Reaper Bird? Oh, right. Reaper Bird freaks me out, dude. Oh, man. I hate this area. I hate it so much. Scream.
Ugh.
God damn.
Scary area.
You think Deltarune will
Did I
have
do the
something like
unhug
this?
already? Shiren, Moldbig, and Aaron. Aaron?
So you do gotta. Oh, the arm.
Oh, yeah,
Look at the,
the
buff
arm. Damn. All right. Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun.
kind of scared of the idea of like Deltarune.
Deltarune's gonna be fucking freaky, by the way. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Not in the files. It flat out
towards
says
the end.
determination extraction machine. Status inactive. This is what was extracting the fucking determination from the human bodies. Or rather, the human souls. I want to make that clear. Why does it look like Omega Flowey? Why does it look like a Gaster Blaster? Anyway. What's this key again? Under the sheets? Yeah, there we go. So, we're gonna take a pause to listen to all these. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watching them. I don't think he should. Seems like it's mostly cartoons of some kind. They seem to be alphabetized. Except for a few stray sticky ones? That's
I like how the
weird...
drums just break down here.
Yeah, that's a weird detail right there. Let's cheer up and listen to Azrael. We're not gonna cheer up, unfortunately. We're continuing to go through this. Alright, tape 1.
Doesn't sound that
So,
shit.
this is just Asgore and Toriel, being cute when they were still alive. Well, you know, as
No, what do you
They died?
They died off screen.
Well, Asgore died, but we brought him back because we rewound. But, yeah, this is just them excited to have kids. It's nothing special. Tape 2.
Damn.
Okay,
I think it was
Andy,
special to
you
them.
ready? Do your creepy face. Ah, hee hee hee. Oh, wait. I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Quit tricking me. Again. Innocent. Howdy, EMG. Smile for the camera. Ah, this time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. We tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? Recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally got buttercups instead. Made him really sick. So, this is where I'm going to go ahead and get into EMG as a character. And by EMG as a character, I mean Kara. As we will touch on...
Me, that's me!
Okay, yeah, this is the... Yeah. Sorry, I meant to select number 4. So, we will be able to get more in depth with this after we finish the final fight. But Kara, the fallen child, when they were alive, was very mentally not okay. Very implied to be abused. Very implied to not have come to the mountain for a good reason, to put it in the terms that the game puts it in. And this idea here is basically Kara deciding, well, you guys need human souls to free the monsters. The monsters that have been treating Kara, implied, better than they were ever treated by the humans. So, what do? They poison themselves. Here's the game over text. It's the thing that you hear when you die, by the way. The last words that you hear when you get a game over are the same final words that Kara hears. I don't like this plan anymore. I said I never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. This was a self-sacrificial plan from a child to try and save the monsters. I want to make that very clear. So many people try to use this shit as evidence that Kara's evil when that is not at all the case.
Yeah.
The
Anyway,
Kara's evil
let's move on.
stuff annoys me.
Da, 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 dun, da, da, dun. Yeah, that's dark as shit. It is dark as shit. But it's also really, really strong character writing. Anyway, oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Okay, yeah. This is just a diary. For some reason, I thought that was something important. Anyway. This is so scary. I hope that all of these little petals don't converge into a dog. I'm gonna take my headset off because I don't like the sound that this area makes. I'm just gonna jump immediately into it, throw the stick, and spare the boss. I'm not even gonna fucking deal with it. I'm just gonna keep talking the entire time so I don't gotta deal with this guy.
Do it.
It's super tragic, I know. Oh my god. Alright.
You did it.
You got through.
Jesus.
They're gone.
I'm sorry, that shit scares me so bad.
No, that's fair.
No,
It's
I
gone.
understand.
You did it.
I mean, you're getting through. You're almost done.
Oh god.
Important stuff here. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters. Just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Experiments on the vessel are a failure. Doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work with anyway. Seeds just stick to you and won't let go. So, as we know, Asriel, after bringing, what's-her-face? Am I fine with this one? Okay, yeah, this one actually doesn't scare me as much. I gotta be honest.
Yay.
Loki reminds me of Bigfoot.
Every man, you're my guy. What's up? How you doing?
Everyman. No!
The running theory is that Everyman is kind of a monster's stick figure, and I do tend to believe along those lines. What else is Reaper Bird? I don't know. Anyway. I do believe that the Everyman is a stick figure. But I also do believe that there are Gaster ties. And I know I'm sitting here basically constantly saying... It was already mystified. Sorry. But... yeah, I do believe that the Everyman is a stick figure. I just also believe that it has ties to Gaster. Why do I think it has ties to Gaster? Because it has ties to Jevil, and Jevil has ties to Gaster. Also, in general, Gaster kind of is an everyman. He's just everywhere. He's all over the place. He's the man that is everywhere. So, I don't know.
He is scattered everywhere, and he is a man.
Yeah, okay, I prayed, and it kind of fixed some stuff a little bit. Oh, wow, this guy does 4 damage. Alright. Potato chisps.
Poi proposing to us.
Okay.
One of these to Akata was a fault. So there's a
Kind of
few.
blue
No,
color
no,
switch. What are you talking
Definitely
Eu
about?
tenho
Ai,
noise suppression on. É toda a hora, senão dá para ouvir tudo desde a louça ser
Okay,
arrumada,
hold
o Pedro
on,
falar no
we-
coisa e com o meu microfone.
He's talking to someone else, I think,
Okay.
and his family.
You
that
understood
was
that
not.
Banton was fucked up in some
yeah.
way? They thought just Jevil was a crazy bitch. Jevil's the Joker. Jevil's the Joker card.
The Joker, baby.
yeah.
The Joker.
Right, I had to check the fucking things. Jesus Christ, now I gotta walk all the way around all over again. But yeah, when it comes to Deltarune in general, I'm very interested to see what happens with this
You're
television character.
unmuted, man.
Oh, sorry, my dad walked in.
It's all good.
There we go.
That's why I just muted you.
No, I get it.
Until.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing,
Thank you.
is that I actually am of the personal belief that, okay, first, it's very cool that, all the stuff that people have been doing with, oh, the secret boss of Chapter 3 is gonna be this, it's gonna be this, shit, how do I refer to it? Also, this makes me really sad, so let's just go ahead and spare. No, you're not supposed to spare. You're supposed to not look at it. Not look at it. You're supposed to tell a joke. It's going to do that. Oh my god, dude, this
man.
actually fucking sucks. I'm about to cry, dude. This terrifies me. I don't think you guys understand how paranoid I get with this shit. It's gonna be very...
Oh, it's starting to get me.
Yeah, this shit. Heckle. Also, very clear. I'm skipping past it because I'm scared. But... the what? You didn't say that from the narrator? From the first... Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to keep joking. I remember. You're supposed to keep joking. But yeah, man...
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing something that helps. It's looking at the EMG name above fighting. Makes this funnier.
Yeah. EMG, fucking say something.
Make this less
about that new Zelda timeline.
Oh
That's
yeah,
pretty
there
crazy.
is
The new
that.
Zelda timeline?
Yeah,
That's
there
pretty
was a Nintendo event in Sydney, and they gave us new promotional material showing a new timeline, including Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and it's just not included in the timeline. They literally just have a line separating Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom from the rest of the Zelda games. But it's very interesting because they put that line in front of the child and adult era timelines, but not the Fallen Hero timeline. And the Fallen Hero timeline extends past Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 line up with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on the placement on the chart thing. Where could this be found? If you actually search on Google right now, Zelda timeline, and then you go to images, You'll be able to find it. It's like the first thing. Let me go ahead and open it in a new tab, and then bring it over to the display capture. This is what we're talking about. This is an extremely low quality version of the photo, but there are articles written of this, and you can get a higher quality version there. But look at this. The things that weird me out is why does it block off the hero and fallen time? Like why does it block off the child and adult timelines? As if these cannot continue once these games happen. It's interesting. Also, it's separated around the same point as the period of decline that takes place before the first game. So that ties the unknown history of Breath of the Wild. I'm very quiet.
You don't seem quiet.
At least compared to the game. Am I? I mean, this is a loud part of the song. I don't know. I can turn it down a little bit, like temporarily. But, yeah, I don't know why the period of decline from the first game, they're like implying that it matches up with this insanely long period of history before Breath of the Wild. And then this is probably just like a stretch. There's probably not really much speculation to be had here. This is probably just a promotional material made for an in-person live event that Nintendo threw, so I'm going to take this all with a grain of salt. But even despite all of that, why is Tears of the Kingdom not connected to Breath of the Wild with a line? Why are they not connected? It's a direct sequel. Why are they not connected? What is this supposed to be implying?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just fucking insane here. The more games we get, the more you just think they bullshitted the Zelda timeline. Everyone says that. Everyone says that. Okay, sorry. You just got, you opened up a can of worms, so I do apologize. Hello, Andrew. I do apologize here. But, quite frankly, they can't, quote-unquote, bullshit the Zelda timeline. Because the Zelda timeline just... I'm saying this as someone that, shit. I'm saying this as someone that played through all the Zelda games at some point in my life. I did a Zelda-thon for the channel, and I have now played...
finish because Tears of the Kingdom came out.
Exactly, but I have played all the Zelda games at this point. I have gotten around to Skyward Sword since then. I've done all that stuff already. The Zelda timeline exists for a reason. And they can't just drop the timeline after all the lore they've set up with the previous games. Just because the timeline's complicated, you want to see something creepy, by the way? It's just kind of a slight glitch. Do you see that? Do you see how that sheet gets dragged down? Yeah, I fucking hate that. Anyway.
That's a glitch?
It's because the room state, when it loads, the game kind of goes, oh, we remember you interacted with this, so we have to set it to its interacted state. So it just goes back to its interacted state.
But it helps the general creepiness.
Huh? Playing with the sheets.
The little guy's just playing with the sheets. He's just like, woo,
Yeah.
woo, woo.
I'm sorry, I have chills. I fucking hate this area so much.
You're almost done, right?
But yeah, the Zelda timeline looks complicated. It is complicated, but it is not complicated with no reason.
Yeah.
It is complicated for a very good reason. Every single thing there has intent. Those are
and most Zelda games were created with some sort of connection to at least one other game in mind.
Yeah. There are spoilers everywhere on every Undertale video. Yes, there are, and also, even though we're at the end of a true pacifist run here, just because you just joined into the chat, I will let you know that this playthrough is going to be continued with a genocide playthrough of Undertale. We are then going to be doing Deltarune's Chapter 1 and 2, and I'm going to do a Snowgrave run as well. So we're doing all of this in the pursuit of being able to make a theory specifically centered around darkness as a substantial physical element between these two games, how it interacts with determination, and how determination plus darkness equals dreams. That's basically what I'm getting at, and somewhere along the lines I hope to find some kind of practical thing to attach hope to, because then we'd be able to have the main four: determination, darkness, hopes, and dreams all be tangible forces that you can use in these universes. Anyway, so yeah, I basically used these determination extracting machine blueprints that I got from the previous royal scientist, and yeah. Anyway, time to go.
Get out of there.
Your question is, entry number 17 is Gaster's entry. Why 17? Like, what's the significance of it? I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet, but I'm going to surprise him with it. A golden flower. The flower that is covered in the ashes of his dead son, and I'm going to revive his dead son. The flower's gone. Entry number 17 is just there. I don't know why. Okay, this. It's a voice you have never heard before. It's Azrael, by the way. I don't know why this happens. This is very interesting to me. Flowey can change his voice. We have known that because of the genocide realm. But you've done well. Thanks. Everything has fallen into place. See you soon. So yeah, that's Flowey talking to the first fallen human, thinking that Frisk is the first fallen human. Those vines are just to cement that point even further. Wait, why am I doing this again? I'm gonna just do this. Alright.
We're out of the true lab, yay.
Also, the Delta runes on every single window here is very significant. The Delta rune symbol is actually strewn about this entire game a lot more than most people give it credit for. And I think it's important. I do. I genuinely think it's important.
It's present a lot, but not too much for you. Like, oh.
What's odd is that that's adult Azrael sound blips. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it's so weird to me. It's like, why is it adult Azrael? You know? Anyway, this is the barrier. Are you ready?
No, I'm not ready.
Alright. Come on, Asgore, let's do it. Let's Bergen trucking it up. Alright. Boopy doopy doo. When you do genocide and you're about to kill Flowey, you may hear a familiar voice. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that adult Azrael voice, if I remember correctly, because I've watched genocide runs multiple times. I've never finished one on my own. I've gotten to Undying the Undying, and then I pussied out. You may hear a familiar voice. No, actually. Huh. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. It's not adult Azrael. Maybe it's young Azrael. Anyway. Reunion!
Yeah.
You'd have to defeat Asgore. This all ties to the themes of Undertale specifically. Also, again, hope is very, like... I don't know. Hope is... I can't tie it to anything. If anything, it kind of feels like it isn't physical, which would be so weird if dreams had, like, a... Well, let's hold off, because dreams don't really have much importance in Undertale. I'm only saying that it does because of one piece of evidence that I discovered.
I mean, determination is what allows to remain, but hope is what makes you do the things you do.
Well,
like, determination allows you to do them,
allows you to
is what motivates you
to use your hopes to... I don't know.
I don't know,
It's weird. We'll get into it. Hey,
I'm
guys,
trying to
what's
piece it
up?
together.
It's Sans. Alright. Let's just keep
The
doing this.
Rizzler.
And then they do the kiss. There they go. Like how Sans moves into the scene. How he just like falls in. Yeah.
Yeah.
In front of the human. Took you weeks to beat Sans without the noodles. Never grabbed them in the snowman pieces. I just recently did a Sans fight on Bedtime Simulator with no heals. I was very proud of myself. You called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how do you know to call everybody?
Let's just say a tiny flower helped me.
What?
Sans, why didn't you know about
Hey,
this?
Flowey. Alright, now that Flowey's back, we're gonna pay attention to the dialogue again.
You idiots. Well, you guys were having your little powwow. I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and humans together,
That was a weird sentence.
I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach. And then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what.
You also subscribe to the theory that Papyrus is way stronger than he lets on because Flowey needs more vines to hold him. I do think that
Yeah, 'cause everyone
Papyrus
else
is
has
powerful.
two.
It's just that, like, I think he doesn't got the determination to fully use it, you know?
Maybe.
What?
I guess I should do voices for all of them. Why not? Yeah. Do not
How
be
is the
afraid,
pirate
my
sweating?
child.
He's a skeleton.
No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you.
That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human. If you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way.
Oh, you haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This weirdo's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow I know you can do it.
Fun thing to keep in mind.
Actually,
Why does Alphys know that? We know that Alphys and Sans kind of know each other. We know that Sans has ties to Gaster. Sans has, like, science-y knowledge and shit. How much does Alphys know?
probably
Because, like,
more than
Flowey
Chilatson.
just said directly in front of all of them, oh, this is all a game, you know? It is weird that Alphys knows that.
Human. For the future of humans and monsters. You have to stay determined.
And there they all are. He has the power to stop from killing you. Even Toriel can accidentally kill you. Even if... yeah, no, it's good. I knew that. I basically know everything about these games to be real. This is just evidence searching for theories.
No! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You... I can't can't believe you're all so stupid.
Wait, who's Gaster? Gaster was the first... Wow, I can't believe it. I'm getting pop quizzed by my chat. Gaster was the first royal scientist before Alphys. He's the one that made the core. He, quote-unquote, fell into his creation and was scattered across time and space. Now, on top of that, he has a bunch of followers in Undertale who are referred to as Goners. I believe that they are also strewn across time and space throughout the code of the game. That's something that Deltarune gives us a little more knowledge on. We also have the stats of Gaster from the code of Undertale. And, what else? Yeah, he's associated with the devil, lots of 666s, but we don't know what he looks like. We have theories on what he looks like. The mystery man, whose fun value is 66, in that 10% chance mystery room in the fake hallway, that's a very good contender for Gaster. I personally believe that that is a fragment of Gaster, a piece of Gaster even, because we have been told, again, fractured throughout time and space. Time and space, I don't know if you know what being fractured across those things means, but it means that you can have two of you in the same place at the same time. You know? So, I do believe that Gaster's a little bit everywhere. I don't think that we're going to really see his true form until I don't think we're ever going to see his true form. I don't think we're going to see who he was as the first royal scientist in Undertale. I think that the version that we're going to get in Deltarune is going to be some weird demonic, like, boss monster. Speaking of weird demonic boss monsters, I actually tie Omega Flowey heavily to Gaster. I'm going to tie Asriel heavily to Gaster. And I believe that the TV that Omega Flowey has on his determination extraction ass-shaped head, I think that that creepy face that shows up is Gaster related. I might even be as bold as to say that that is probably the most detailed look that we could have gotten at Gaster, and I think that it adds credence to the fun value 66 Mystery Man being the most comprehensive form of what Gaster truly looks like as the royal scientist. I think that the TV on Omega Flowey, I think that face is Gaster. I think it's a Gaster, or a part of Gaster, but it's Gaster. Anyway, time for Asriel Dreamer. So, why is the audio doing this?
Yeah, it's...
That was weird.
There we go.
What do you know about Undertale? Undertale is that job. You still learn some things they never knew. What do I not know about Undertale? I don't know, a shit ton of stuff. That's why I'm doing this playthrough. I'm not really trying to theorize on the entire game. I'm just trying to figure out what's up with darkness and hopes and dreams and determination.
So tired of being a flower.
Thanks, Asriel.
Howdy. EMG, are you there?
No.
It's me,
Liar.
your best friend.
Asriel Dreamer.
Alright. And let's get started. Dun.
Yes.
The greatest
Oh,
You think
song
about why
ever
you're here
made
now.
by humanity.
So I'm dreaming. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. So what are we seeing here? A being of determination using dreams, well, using
He sort of
darkness
has the
rather
Delta
to
Rune.
create dreams. Also,
He has a Deltarune.
that's a fun thing.
Literally.
You can end that
Yeah.
attack early by doing that. But yeah, check that. Last streams. Let's use one. HP was maxed out. Through the power of determination, your dream came true. That's interesting. And that's not fully the reason why I think the ties between determinations and dreams and darkness is interesting. But we'll get into it. Eat the instant noodles. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. You want to know another fun thing that we could maybe look at?
What?
What?
Look at the background in this fight. Doesn't that thing kind
The
of look
barrier?
like the Dark Fountains a little bit? Just a little.
Tilo!
Tilo.
Well, we have the
I
expert.
was
The
wondering
experts
where you
here.
were.
Experts
Oh,
here.
no.
The
Hello,
experts
Tilo.
here.
You're gonna be able
Hello.
to join the late discussion, which is interesting.
Man.
Let me create your PNG tuber really quickly. Why don't I?
Yo. Okay.
We've been expecting you. Since I was.
Don't worry, chat. He'll get Delta Runified once I throw him into the group.
Holy frick.
There we go. Or not Delta Runified, Undertale-ified.
Yo.
Delta
I'm
Runified is
white.
Alright.
No longer green.
Some people say that Megalovania isn't Sans theme, but that's Kara's theme. I mean, it makes sense. What's a megalomaniac, you know?
I think it's more the player's theme, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a good way of
Yeah.
putting it. Especially considering the views that I have on Kara as a vessel. Or Kara, whatever. Do I have a last stream in my inventory? I do. Let's hope. Reduce how much damage will take his turn. So, hoping increases your power, I guess? I guess it increases the power of determination. Hope is a fuel for determination. Determination is a fuel for dreams in tandem with darkness. I think that's the general ground rule theory that I am creating. After I gain
Makes
control
sense
of the
for
timeline, I
hopes
just
to
want to reset
move
everything.
Like, also,
There we go.
it's been a while since I've seen the whole like finale of True Pacifist and stuff. This is the game, the test game. What the hell is Deltarune gonna look like?
Deltarune
real.
already looks crazy good.
I mean, I know, but like, my brain thoughts.
Damn, I messed it up.
Oh, I'm so
I mean,
excited.
With the release of chapter 2, I already think Deltarune is better than Undertale. So like,
Yeah. I'm
That is
also of
fair,
the
yeah.
opinion that Deltarune's better than Undertale.
Yeah,
Undertale's a
it's gonna be
great
so
game, don't
peak.
get me wrong. Undertale, like, fucking changed the gaming industry. Chaos Buster, by
Yeah.
the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this have ties to Gaster as well? This right here?
Let me see.
I
Looks
think
like
it's
a
when it
bird.
shoots the big
it-
laser.
it
Maybe.
looks like
Yep, that's the same Gaster Blaster sound effect. And
That
your
is
mouth
true.
kind of opens up the same.
the tip of the thing kind of looked like the determination extractor.
Yeah,
Only one doing the
which
beam though.
is interesting.
Yeah, this weird Asriel.
Also, I think in its
like,
file, I
Gaster
think the
stuff.
file name of that thing might be related to Gaster in some way. I don't want to, like, I do get that I kind of sound like early 2016 Undertale, like, oh, everything's Gaster. Like, I recognize that, but shut up.
Did the darkness totems get brought up during core?
The darkness totems?
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Those things are called darkness totems. They did not.
The
I
freaking weird things in the fog in the core are called darkness totem.
Yeah.
It's like,
I remember.
why?
Didn't bring that up.
What?
I forgot about that. Like, genuinely, I did forget about that.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember
again,
I
that
see
was the
someone named
meme.
Andrew in your chat, and I'm just reminded of the fact that right now Andrew Cunningham is streaming like readings of Asriel X, like Deltarune Asriel X Pizza Pants shipped fanfiction right now, I believe.
By the way, we're gonna sit here and listen to this theme for a little bit. One thing that we know about when it comes to this theme song, Penumbra Phantasm's in this. And
Yep.
for people that are not aware of the importance of Penumbra Phantasm, Penumbra Phantasm is a Toby Fox song that has been around forever. It is a song that does not exist It is infinitely referenced in all of Toby Fox's music, dating all the way back to Homestuck.
Oh god.
It is an old song, and Toby Fox has been using it for a long, long time, but we've never gotten an official version of Penumbra Phantasm. However, as of Deltarune, we have gotten what seems to be Toby Fox's first real attempt at putting Penumbra Phantasm into a piece of his media with actual story intent. And that is the song The Holy at the Darkness Fountains in Deltarune. That song straight up just pulls from Penumbra Phantasm. The da 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 da. I can't hum it, but you just have to look up Penumbra Phantasm, try and look into what's going on. But Penumbra Phantasm is going to be very, very important to Deltarune, and it is almost guaranteed, very likely in my mind, that it's going to be the main integral motif to, like, the final boss fight of the entire game. And this adds evidence to that. Because I forgot where exactly it happens. I'm gonna have to listen, but the
I think
piano...
it's right now. Either right now or this part of the like song right before that, I think, when it's in the background.
Maybe.
It's in the right ear, I believe.
It's
and this
in
little
the
frickin',
right
like,
ear.
piano noise.
It's a very quiet piano.
I have my left headphone in. Are you kidding?
Again, I'm gonna sit here and wait until I can hear it, because this is actually something that I wanted to test for myself. When I first heard this for the first time in a YouTube video, I was like, no way is it in this fucking song.
No way.
Because this background looks like a Darkness Fountain, so if Penumbra Phantasm's playing during this, that's fucking crazy.
Also, of course, you know, the name Penumbra Phantasm is just the most Deltarune song title you could possibly come up with.
Yeah. Get ready for your stream to get Materia collectived. I'm fine with that. I don't care.
We're back.
Yeah, so this is just the violins. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's listen. So do you hear those flutes in the background going like dun 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 da da dun dun? It's probably around somewhere here. After this section, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, those flutes used in that's also from like Penumbra Phantasm. Okay, those are violins. Or no, that's a viola.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
It's very subtle.
I've listened to the isolation enough to where I can just hear it now, just in there.
Yeah, there it was. It's hard to hear over the glockenspiel, but yeah, that's Penumbra Phantasm in the final boss of Undertale with a background that looks like a dark fountain. I am telling you guys, there is something crazy to all this. Fuck. God, it's awesome that Penumbra Phantasm was in this. If you guys don't know, I'm a huge Homestuck fan as well. Overall, Toby Fox, like, Toby Fox's entire career on the internet, just in general, it's one of the biggest creative inspirations to me as a creator in general. Like, Toby Fox is, like, #1 muse for me. Which, you know, that's a high honor to give a single dude, but it's not because I think, like, oh, he's the #1. Jesus. But it's cool to show this off.
Whoopsie.
I didn't think there was going to be that many stars. But yeah, but it refused.
Yay!
The fight does restart, doesn't it? Why did I do that?
You are a bit silly.
I didn't mean to
It's
do
okay, you get to talk about it more.
Yay.
that. You wish you could code? Coding is such an alien language to me. Honestly, if there's any advice that I can give you as someone who studied coding, just be bad at it and do it anyway. Because that's what everyone else does. And that's what Toby Fox did. Because this game's code is shit. And it's just terrifying to look at. And that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because my code's gonna be shit too. But I want to make a game. So I'm going to. Alright, let's just keep going. God, that's difficult.
Assuming Penumbra is in Deltarune, I just
Oh
want
my
to learn
God,
like
dude.
the full story someday.
You need to chill out, Azriel.
He's too determined.
I hope someday we learn like the timeline of like, you know, Toby Fox deciding Penumbra's for Deltarune, or like some kind of, you know, how this all came together. So that'd be cool.
Yeah. Ow. Try using the hope option, it increases your defense. That is true. That is insane, dude. Ready, Shocker Breaker 2. If I hope more. Your determination, the power that can let you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. No, that's fair. Freddy's the Hyper Goner. Hyper Goner!
Hyper Goner,
Goner.
Yep.
Ghana.
And like
See?
it makes sense why it's called that, because it's doing the
then-
same kind of thing to Goner Kid, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. Let's just take a look at what this Hyper Garner move is. I wonder what it does. So let's see. The screen is covered in darkness. And Azriel does an attack while looking like a Gaster Blaster that is highly reminiscent of moves on such a scale that only powerful beings such as Omega Flowey or Gaster-related mini-bosses such as Jevil and Spamton can do. No one else can break the box like that. You can move the box at the end of the Genocide route, and Sans can use attacks outside of the box, but he's associated with Gaster too, so it doesn't even matter. He's going wide.
Wide. Wide.
Wide.
Yeah,
Anyway,
like Hyper Goner is so fascinating to me, because it's like that is Goner Kid's whole thing. Goner Kid's whole thing is, you know, they're like removed from the timeline. They're removed from, you know, existence in some kind of way. The world exists without them. And that's Azriel's whole plan here, to kill you again and again and again until your grip on this world is gone. And that's the Hyper Goner's whole kind of purpose, to like wipe you out entirely so that you fade away into that kind of point as well.
also,
Very cool.
there's the background. We do know what the background on Azriel's wings is, right? Like, though that's been discovered.
Think?
It's like a city or something, right?
Yeah,
It's like a
so like
cityscape.
city, yeah.
Yeah. Every time you die, your friends forget a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. Interesting. dying infinitely in a realm of darkness to be forever forgotten. I wonder where I've thought about something like that. Potentially maybe Gaster fell into his own creation, a creation that's very likely fueled by darkness, because the core is fueled by darkness. He was doing research on darkness. He probably fell in, died, got scattered across it. And darkness is the code of the game. He basically just fell out of bounds of the world. Just in general. Can't move your body. Still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. Tried to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. Alright.
Yes,
You guys ready for some interesting ass dialogue?
Give it to me.
Alright. So, let's analyze Sans. Papyrus is just very basic, like, let's capture the human. So Sans says, just give up. I did. Why even try? So very apathetic. Again, this is where most people get all the depression shit from. It's this and the genocide route. You'll never see him again. And Papyrus is silent on that part. Then we know, with the context of Undertale, he's referring to the people in the photo album. Whether or not the people in the photo album are from Deltarune or not, we don't know. Interesting how Sans doesn't use his font here, but Papyrus does. That's true. Actually, is it true?
Yeah, that's not Comic Sans. Sans will occasionally.
Well, does he use Comic Sans in his genocide fight? I don't know if he does.
I think he does. He will occasionally not use Comic Sans. For example, in the MTT Hotel sequence, "You'll be dead where you stand." Like, I think when he says that line, it's not Comic Sans. So every once in a while, when it's like meant to be a more serious line, then he won't use it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm very interested to find out what Sans' angst is. Especially because it's kind of setting up Deltarune to be a prequel, but...
Yeah.
What the fuck? How is it a prequel?
How is it a prequel? How does the timeline even function?
I mean, time and space.
Anyway.
That is true. Gaster was shattered across time and space, so he could be from Undertale, but end up in Deltarune before, and then Deltarune happens before, but Undertale leads... Weird stuff. All sorts of stuff to be happening.
Yeah.
Oh! I did not know that was a thing that could happen.
Did that count as a fake hit?
I really want to know who the three smiling people are. Like, I mean, Chris, Susie, and Noelle feel like the
smiling friends.
I was gonna say that.
Well, the three smiling people is from a different version of Undertale, isn't it? Because we didn't see that when we went to the room. We only saw a photo album with a bunch of people. Maybe it's a...
No, there is a drawing of three smiling...
Right, the
drawing of three smiling people with "Don't Forget" written on the back.
I do remember that.
So...
I do remember
so
that
is that Chris, Susie, and Noelle feels like the trio, but...
Man, I don't think I interacted with that. I would have shown that off if I... Huh. Bizarre. Anyway. But yeah, that's very important Deltarune bait.
Yeah. You might be able to check it out, actually, because post-Pacifist, like, going back through the game again.
Yeah. Which we are gonna do.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sans is like almost definitely from Deltarune in some sense, but like
You really don't think
What does that
Deltarune is a
mean?
prequel? I think that Deltarune is a prequel for Sans' story specifically, and that whether or not it takes place before or after Undertale is irrelevant because they're two separate universes.
yeah, that's my take as well.
There we go. Nice. Alright, Toriel. Oh, and Asgore, I guess. Mercy.
By the way, did y'all get any fun events during the playthrough?
Our fun event
fun
was
call.
the wrong number song. So
Hey! Comic-
somewhere in the
favorite.
lower numbers.
Yeah.
I'm fighting my own sleepiness. I'm 5
I
hours
think my
ahead.
personal favorite, like,
Oh god.
fun event, like, fan theory that doesn't really have any evidence, but I just think it'd be cool, is the idea that all these sound test room songs will appear in Deltarune.
That would be cool, but I don't think that they will. in all
Probably.
honesty. Especially
it
because
would be
Meat Factory
interesting.
is kind of like an off reference.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true.
I think I needed to say the preference. Yeah. Okay.
I can leave it to RV Pine to, satisfy my
Why do
sound
they?
test fix.
Why do they use date Elvis here? I don't know. Why not? All right. Time to save the last guy. Also, let's
Yay.
look at the hearts, because that's interesting. And the way that they're moving, I can't help but say that this looks like an amalgamation. It looks like an amalgam. Just the way that it moves. Asriel kind of looks like an amalgam here. He's got that pulsing heart in the middle that's supposed to represent all of the monster souls. Or rather, maybe his hands are the monster souls. Does he have the human souls in this instance? I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, he's just absorbed the
Like all of them.
human souls plus all the monster souls, which is why he's able to take the form, because it's the equivalent of 7 souls.
Yeah. All right.
So he's got everyone. Oh boy, it's time for peak.
Pancaked. Unfortunate.
Murdered.
Oh man.
Yeah, just in
This
case you
this
missed
game.
it. Just in case you missed it. Look. The person from the beginning wasn't us. They met Asriel. They lived with Toriel and Asgore. It's the last fields where you
This
see
game.
ever. That honestly makes sense. What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, no. I don't need anyone. Jesus Christ, dude.
Chillax.
Let me check to see I have last dreams in my inventory. I do. That's all I need to know. Stop it. Get away from me. Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart. The flames of disaster. I should watch that Knuckles show, honestly.
Hello, Adventure.
Oh man.
Oh, another.
Man, why is this game so emotionally resonant? What the frick?
Oh, Peach Man.
Did you just join? Fuck you. I was gonna talk about theory, asshole. Alright.
Tread.
How
You're the
do
only one who's
dreams
any fun
relate to the
play with
flames?
anymore.
This game, man.
They care about you, MG.
Yeah. At this point, this is just Undertale lore.
True.
With my new friend.
I'm not complaining.
This is Undertale stuff that we've known before.
Hi, Perry.
Hey
No,
Perry, what's
no.
up? Okay, they're just fucking with us at this point.
No.
They're just the flames of disastering.
Anyway, keep in mind, remember the health bar during the Omega Flowey fight and how it slows down how much health you lose as you get closer to low health? Same thing happening here.
My name is Cleveland.
Shut up.
We have Jade.
Shut up. Shut up. Explode. 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 10 bombs.
The flames of
On your
disaster.
house.
Also, the more I push, the more determination I have, the more darkness covers him. Whoa. You'll join soon if you want to talk about your theory. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to walk through the entirety of the game again. Like, walk all the way to the beginning to get that extra dialogue with Asriel. Anyway. Speaking of Asriel. This is instance number 2. Not including Sans pranking you across time and space. This is instant. Shut the fuck up! Disconnecting his ass. This is the second instance, aside from Sans pranking you across time and space, where you are left in a black void.
I would like to apologize for my actions here today.
Yeah.
I've made
actually
a
EMG.
continuous lapse in my judgment.
EMG's been gone for a long time. Emphasis on the
I
gone.
have.
As in goner.
Check
This
general
is me.
in
This is me
Discord.
theory talking. What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. It's a flower. I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. Yeah, you could only capital love people. With everyone's souls inside me, not only do I have my compassion back, but I can feel each other's... Oh wait, I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much, and they care about you too, Frisk. Wish I could tell everyone. What about you? Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. You know, they barely know you. Feels like they all really love you. Haha. I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Yeah. Forgive. Let's get the hug animation. First.
Goodbye,
there's something I
your
have to
local
do.
nerd.
Yep, see you later. They're all burning with the same desire,
Bye-bye.
with everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free.
They're all burning with the flames of disaster.
What the?
You're next.
But yeah. Omega Flowey is the first instance of what I will refer to as the Void in Undertale. This is the Void. The darker dark, even, maybe? Anyway, there goes the barrier. I include that the barrier was destroyed with the narrator, and that's going to be very important for Deltarune. But anyway, this Black Void shows up again in the Genocide after you kill everyone, and I think it's important. I think it's important to how darkness is portrayed in Undertale, and I think it's going to be extremely important to Deltarune, because Deltarune has a much more physical representation of darkness with the dark fountains and that, like, depths effect that's on the fountains and also the Garner Maker and all of that stuff. I think that darkness is portrayed differently in Deltarune, and that it is portrayed differently in Deltarune so that you are able to understand it better. And I think that once we fully understand darkness within the context of Deltarune, when we go back to Undertale, this Black Void stuff will make sense. That's my personal theory.
Interesting.
Hello, Trent.
Hey, Trent.
Alright, tell me about your cool theory.
Well, hold on. We gotta actually get to the point first.
Alright.
No flames of
No
disaster.
matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Release the souls, Azrael.
Stop trying to make me cry, Game One.
There he goes. And now everyone knows my name. Which makes sense. They were in Azrael. Please, wake up. Also, bad dream. Bad dream in darkness.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's like the start of the game.
Alright. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness.
You were so worried. Felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay?
Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I don't cry now.
What did you catch?
Tears!
I love that line. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them some space first? We do not remember what happened. Everything went white. Now the barrier's gone. We will return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will take us there now. But before then, I think we're going to go on a walk, say goodbye to all your wonderful friends, do as you wish. Alright, so. You see what I have in my inventory?
Yeah.
I have the thesis for my theory now, Trent. Now that we are at the end of Undertale. My theory is in relation to humans being used as vessels in order to allow the player to control determination in order to meld darkness to create dreams. And all the evidence that I've gotten throughout this entire playthrough, I've touched on and I've talked about. Just small little hints like, oh, this ties to ties to Gaster, which ties to darkness. And like, I've basically just been pointing out things that broadly tie to my theory. But this right here, combined with the battle screens being black and white, and some enemies being able to attack outside of the box, like Omega Flowey or Azrael Dreamer with his Hyper Goner attack. An attack that's named after the Goners, which are Gaster followers, and his head takes the form of what looks very similar to a Gaster Blaster. Certain enemies are able to basically break the boundaries of battle, and a lot of the sprites in Undertale use negative space to have two different meanings. You can look at Frogget and see a frog, or you can look at the negative space in Frogget's legs and then see another monster's face between them. And there's a lot of instances like that. So that led me to believe, what if the darkness, the physical, tangible substance that darkness is in Deltarune, what if it's the same in Undertale? And it's just represented differently. Hence why I set up the stream to look the way that it looks. The second piece of evidence that really cemented to me that I needed to do a replay through of Undertale was the item description info for the dreams, specifically the last dreams. Dream heals 12 HP, the goal of determination. That specifically is what led me down this entire path to try and figure out specifically what darkness holds as a substance, what we can take from Undertale in order to learn what it's going to be used for in Deltarune. And it's very subtle. It is very, very subtle. But I think that we've gathered a pretty decent amount of evidence to kind of figure out in general what that is. The genocide route will help us understand our connection to Kara as the vessel, why them being a dead or quote-unquote a goner is important. One other thing that's pretty freaky, these coffins are open now.
Freaky?
Yeah, these coffins are open now. I know it's like, oh, the human souls were stolen or whatever, but yeah. Oh my god, it's Sans. Also, now that we know that the first fallen human is not Frisk, this changes. The The coffin is empty? You didn't notice before, but there's something like mummy wrappings at the bottom. So yeah, there was a body in there. It wasn't for us. That's just a little confirmation thing that they give. And it's just cool dialogue that I think was fun to show off. But yeah, I really like this game. Maybe even there's significance to New Home being purely gray and no other color. Maybe it has to do with it being so close to the barrier. But also, maybe it has to do with it being at the furthest point of the cave. You know, like they had to explore all the way through this cavern that they were banished into. And then this is kind of like the end of it. It's where the barrier is. All that kind of stuff. Maybe it ties in with the Goners being grayscale as well. You know? We can't really say for certain.
What if Off takes place in New Home the whole time, guys?
Oh my goodness. Everyone. This is craziness.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Guys, what if the first fallen human is the batter the whole time?
the core running on darkness, you see these pillars right here? Tilo, what's the name of these guys in the files again?
Darkness totems.
Darkness totems. And where are they? In darkness! I am telling you guys, there is something to this. The use of black in Undertale, in general, is fascinating to me. It's super fascinating to me. I don't get it, really. Also, there's not really much to really explore here, but we might as well. Yep, we were hired by Metaton to destroy you. But since he never paid us, we all decided to quit. No hard feelings. Just a little bit of lore if you wanted to understand what was going on there. I'm not going to go through this whole area. We need to get to Asriel so that we can actually get the stuff that's important to my theory. There we go. It's mostly just clarification on Kara, but part of my theory, it's kind of like a two-parter theory. But personally, I believe that in order to become a proper vessel to the player, the humans in the universe of Undertale and Deltarune are required to, yeah, I'm not going to talk to you, Burger Pants, I'm sorry.
No.
I think that in order to be used as a proper vessel, a human needs to be a goner. In order to be a goner, you need to be gone. You need to be dead. Or rather, you need to be put... Okay, that's just all that she says. All that she says. But, my theory is that the first fallen human was experimented on. It doesn't matter whether or not it was before or after the first fallen human's death. I think that Gaster experimented on the first fallen human in order to try and get, you know, the determination to exit the barrier. In the process of his research, he discovered darkness and its true potential and power. Basically, he discovered the fourth wall and then broke it. Also, Metaton, he recognized my voice when I called in, and he gave me his dress. I'm so... Ha ha ha. We love to see it. There we go. Hey, Muffet.
Hi, Muffet. Really is French.
There we go. But yeah, my personal belief is that Gaster did something to Kara. Post-death is the one that I'm leaning more towards. And that experiment is what allowed the spirit, which was being kept alive by determination, we know this, Kara's spirit basically bound to the player, potentially because of a connection that Toby Fox, who, if I want to get really crazy with my theory, is also an extension of Gaster. I was mentioning that earlier. Wait, no, we gotta go see Hot Flamesman. Flames Heatsman.
You mean Heats
Flamesman?
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. You forgot
Wow.
We need to see Heat's Flamesman.
Can't remember the most iconic and lore important character in the
You want a
game.
rematch? Alright.
Friend Eyes.
By the way, if there's an NPC that any of you guys want me to actually go and talk to, then let me know. Because, you know, this is quite the journey we're going on.
Before I forget, Perry said that she can do anytime tomorrow, or not tomorrow, anytime Monday for Kingdom Hearts if you want to do it earlier.
Yeah, we should probably take a look, see what's up with that.
Okay.
Probably out here for a
That is
ride.
Labor
Go to sleep.
Day, I believe.
River person. I wonder what mysterious and vague hints might be dropped in your dialogue. It's very cryptic and
Yeah, I do need to
totally not
mention-
going to return a few years later in the strange demo that Toby Fox releases.
Come again sometime for Lila. What other dialogue does the river person have that's important? It's the song Beneath the Sea that Onion Son and Deltarune mentions, which now we know darkness and water have ties.
Yeah. The old song coming from the sea. There
And the
is,
man
of
that
course,
speaks
Man Who
in
Speaks in
Hades.
Hand. There's Beware the Man Who Came from the Other World.
Really? That's one?
Yeah, let me check the wiki to make sure I'm getting the exact phrasing right, but I'm pretty sure that is the exact line.
There's a photo of Sans with a lot of people you don't recognize. And one photo of you standing with Sans and all your friends. He looks happy.
Yippee.
Some kind of badge.
Does this mean that Sans is Ness? He has a
Yes.
badge.
Yeah,
yes,
no, it's
it
not
does.
Here. It's not here.
Yeah, right. It changes post pacifist to the like the happy version with all his friends and stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, I think you have to interact with Clam Girl before the ending of Pacifist, I believe, to get the Don't Forget line. I believe that's the requirement.
Well, yeah, there's a Deltarune reference there. Asshole. I don't like that lady. Alright. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, so beware of the man who came from the other world.
And that's in the game.
That
You're
is
not
in the
just
game.
bullshitting me. Alright.
That is one of the lines. I'm reading it directly from the wiki right now.
Well, Sans is from another world.
Yeah.
Your hat's pink! I didn't know that. Heyo. You also look like the determination extraction machine, and it's interesting that you only show up in the room that has eyes and darkness. But I don't think I'm going to look into it that much.
I know
It's
Toby,
also-
I believe in the art book it said that there's like the things like determination extractor and gift trot are meant to like evoke Omega Flowey imagery.
Yeah.
Just to kind of
Also-
like, you know, have that kind of feeling.
Tilo, can you remind me what's behind this door? Because there's no way that we're going to be getting it.
That is the
Toby's dev room.
yeah, I think so. I think so.
It is a dev
You're-
room. I just don't remember the specific like.
It's one of the dog rooms. I think it's one of like the dog rooms. I know in this room is also where you get the what's his name, the weird whale dude fight.
Yeah, in this room
That, like-
specifically.
Yeah, and then behind the door I think is one of the dog rooms.
Yeah. Well,
It's nothing important there. It's just funny jokes.
Yeah.
well,
Toby
the-
made
the
Undertale.
gags.
Ooh.
yeah, but also it has a Deltarune on it, and also it has one of those long darkness hallways, which is pretty interesting. It also has the only overworld instance of you being able to get a really good look at Sans' teleportation abilities, and again, in my theory, literally every single black pixel on the screen right now is the same darkness force as Deltarune. That's the big theory. That's like what I've been like... There we go. Anyway, that's kind of what I have been saying this entire time. So I do believe that there's significance to Sans' teleportation working by him disappearing off screen into the darkness and then You're green?
Green.
That's Cool Drake, I know.
Cool Drake, yeah. Green?
It's his brother.
A headband guy?
YouTube version of the door? Yeah, we can probably try and find a YouTube version. Yeah, that guy was green. You gave a link. It might not send properly in chat. If you're gonna send a link, it probably has to be in the Discord.
Yeah, because I don't think unless you're like a mod, you can't really send links. It's to prevent people from spamming viruses, maybe.
Whoa. Free $50 Steam gift card.
No, not again.
Mom might have to share her mind with new people now, but she's still my mom. And that's cool.
Yeah,
because
voice chat.
Made eyes and stuff.
Here you go, Noah. Voice chat.
There we go. Alright, I'll check it out after I do this big last stretch. Sound test.
One thing that's very random but just interesting to me, and I don't know if it means anything, is just all the amalgamates look so different in their overworld sprites from their battle sprites for some reason.
I think it was
like
kind of
completely
just,
different.
I think it was kind of like rushed, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
the
was
amalgams are inherently pretty,
Yeah.
amorphous, so it's not like it really matters much.
Yeah. I don't mind it at all. It's not a problem. I'm just like, intrigued if there's any meaning behind it, or if it's just, they've made some creepy sprites and they've just assigned one to each amalgamate that exists.
Yeah. All right.
I know it's so unlikely, but I really want Everyman to just have any sort of significance at all in Deltarune.
I mean, Everyman has pretty decent appearances, like all over
Yeah.
the place.
Like,
And
I think the
that he
argument
will have
against
significance.
I think the argument against him being like lore important anyway is just the fact that I believe like what he is just kind of the equivalent of a stick person to monsters.
We discussed this on the stream, and these plushies were the first time that I brought it up, because look, those are Everyman plushies.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but I do think they are tied to Gaster, because Everyman shows up in Jevel's fight.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
And also shows up in the Amalgamates, and the Amalgamates are in the True Lab, and the True Lab is connected to Gaster inherently because it was Gaster's lab.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And of course we get Everyman graffiti in the Light World.
Yes.
Which makes it very weird, because he's like in the Light and Dark World, which is not something that you usually see.
Anyone down here? Nope. Well, goddamn. Yo. Finally, we can all remove these Agent Pink names. Everyone gave you a big favor today. Try to respect that. I did find this room's fourth frog. It's right around here. Yeah, I skipped through it earlier on accident. I'm sorry, man. Alright. So. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do this.
I'm so hyped for Deltarune to be fully out and have, like, freaking like 300 Toby Fox songs to listen to in a playlist or something.
Oh, dude, it'll be awesome. That's the guy that says, hey, maybe try to spare people. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Sorry, anticipation hallway.
Was that a Tale of the Order reference?
I can't believe it. Yeah, the walk through the ruins is very, very long. That's kind of why they make you work for this whole thing. There we go. Alright. Yo, sorry for what I said to you later. I mean, earlier. Oh, you're not listening it anymore. Whatever. Alright. Let's go visit Azrael. There's a lot that he has to say here. Someone has to take care of these flowers. So this is going to be some context for Kara. I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Are you still here, trying to keep me company? Hey, let me ask you a question. Why do you come here? No one knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebott are said to disappear. Why did you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Was it because you... Well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why EMG climbed the mountain. Oh, Kara. It wasn't for a very happy reason. I'll be honest with you. Kara hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that. You really are different from Kara. In fact, though you have similar fashion choices, I don't know why you ever acted like you were the same person. Why I acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is EMG wasn't really the greatest person. Dang.
No!
I just had to. I had to.
It's not true!
Don't do it to us, maybe.
Which, you know, it's a fair point to bring this up. Kara was not that great of a person. But, like, hey, they were traumatized to hell and back.
They're also like a child.
Also,
Yeah.
This is a pretty important little thing as well. When Kara and I were, like, combined, basically when Azrael absorbed Kara's soul, the control over our body was actually split between us. They were the one that picked up their own empty body. When we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to attack the humans. Azrael's the one that held back. And then that's why everything happened. Don't you have anything better to do? Alright. I'm just doing this because it's quicker. I'm not walking all the way through the ruins again.
And that's the end of Undertale.
Not yet. We still
Wow.
gotta do the credits.
No
That
boy.
sure was an Undertale.
Alright. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Also, here's the final end screen.
Hey,
Just to show it off to you.
everyone
guys.
is here.
Yeah.
I like the Navs
Bro,
on
he
there.
did. Monster Kid
Non-binary
part of the
people.
team.
Monster Kid.
Yeah, Monster Kid, why are you there? I
Part of
thought
the
I thought you
team.
were pissed off at me.
No,
It's actually kind of funny that Toby
Remember, kids,
didn't
Monster Kid
program
uses
it.
non-binary pronouns.
I did. I was
Really?
Yeah, Monster Kid's non-binary. Sham is non-binary.
Mhm.
I can't remember if Napstablook is as well.
Probably.
I think
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Napstablook
think,
is.
I think so. I think so.
Pretty cool.
Damn. I thought it was gonna be cool.
A little bit of a random side tangent, but like, I know a million people say like, oh, you know, Toby Fox said like Frisk and Kara or whatever pronouns you want, but did Toby ever actually say that? Like, was it, like people claim that all the time,
He
but
said
like,
it for
did
Frisk,
Toby
not
ever
for Chris,
actually?
though.
Yeah, not for Chris.
Or
But, like,
for the first fallen child. Apologies. I need to make that distinction.
Okay.
He said it for the first
Okay.
fallen child. He
Okay.
did not say it for Frisk. He did not say it for Chris. I believe
Yeah.
that's how it is.
Wait, not Frisk?
Yeah, Frisk is their own person.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't get to
Okay.
decide what their name or gender is.
You don't get to this in this world. You don't get to decide.
You don't get. No one can choose who they are.
You don't get to decide yourself. It's not up to you.
Snowden
Wait, did
spaghetti.
the ice stop?
Wait, no, I keep on forgetting that this river person's up in Snowden. It's up. Oh my goodness.
Doggo. Oh, the monument. Guys, I
Alright,
think
let's
I
end
fell
off this
asleep
nearly
for a second.
5-hour-long stream.
I think you really need to sleep, man. It's
Why
really
was I
late for
sleeping?
you.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I'll stay
Why
up
is it
like
that
later.
Merchandise
and
always
fine.
refers to Frisk as the human rather than the actual name that they're giving at the end of the game? Maybe because it's a spoiler? That's the only
Probably.
thing I can think of.
Feeling
That would make the
tropical.
most sense.
Yeah, I think it's just because it's a spoiler. Because, like, the game does try to hide that fact from you. It hides the fact that your name's Frisk till the very end. It actively misleads you into thinking that the fallen child
You're
that you
EMG.
name is Frisk and not, you know, the human. Actually, why am I going through here? I'm supposed to go up to the left elevator and then go to the right tower 3? I don't remember.
Believe the game makes you believe you're EMG. So
Yeah,
sick.
up here. Here we go.
Maybe the real EMG.
Is it right floor 2?
Don't you finish
That,
that
right
that,
floor
that
three
is
is
so
just-
true.
Oh, the flames are- Heat's flames are-
EMG, would you agree?
I do agree.
Whoa.
That is so cool of you.
Is it this?
This song is a banger.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but think of the Undertale the musical lyrics.
Oh no.
We all sang it at one point. At least the beginning part.
Or you know my like Undertale
Guys, I'm
hyperfixation was
I'm
crazy at
lost in
one
Hotland.
point. Because I wrote out like an entire like personal just rewrite of Undertale the musical, just on my own, not to share with anyone, just because I wanted to have that. That just exists on a Google Doc somewhere in my Google Drive.
Damn. Also, that's the goner guy that holds a piece of gas.
Yeah. Whoa. Piles of Azrael's dust.
The piles of disaster.
This way, up here, over here.
The piles of Azrael's dust.
All right, let's go.
Okay, that woke me up. Hi, Muffet. Hi, Muffet.
I'm tired.
Yeah, it's like
Why?
way past your bedtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I just checked, and my Undertale the Musical rewrite from like half a decade ago is 94 pages long,
Oh my god, I could have just.
12,000 words.
I'm angry. Oh. Alright. Well, that was my first true pacifist playthrough in about 5 years. Maybe 6.
So cool.
It's been a
Yeah.
long,
Almost
long
7.
Again, this is a very fun game. I like it a lot. Heat's Flamesman was more important than you thought. Nope, he's just as important as I always thought he was. Heat's Flamesman is my guy. Undertale's gonna be 10 next year? Yeah, it is. Ain't that crazy?
Wait, FNAF
10
is
years old?
older than Undertale?
Yeah,
that is
Yeah.
so wrong in my mind.
FNAF came out
What
2014.
the fuck?
Undertale came out 2015.
You are a
Undertale
liar.
had an early access demo, like a Kickstarter demo, before FNAF.
I
So
will
what
live with that.
truly came first? That is the question.
The
Undertale came
chicken
first,
or
technically, but
FNAF.
Undertale took
Yeah.
more time to make. There was a demo out before Five Nights at Freddy's. You know? Anyway, these guys have lots of fun dialogue. I recommend talking to them, but none of this is really relevant for the theory stuff that we're crafting.
Who came first, the Deltarune or the egg?
The angel does have wings, so it might be a chicken.
Alright. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Friends will follow you out of the underground.
The angel appears in Deltarune finally, and it's just Chicken Brent from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Oh, chicken bread!
No,
Alright.
you can't be doing this.
Bird, it's Birdly.
It's
Get
Bird.
y'all.
Where's Goku? Where's Goku?
Where is he?
Just looking at 9, she kind of looks like a.
Something.
There we go.
Missed
Hey,
it.
Sans, what's that giant ball? We call that the sun.
Is it-
friend.
That guy?
So, again, Sans knows what the sun is. I don't know if that's really a sign that he is from another universe or anything. There's definitely better evidence that he's from another world than him knowing what the sun is. But, you know, it's little details. I have something to ask you. Will you act as an ambassador? Yes. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys.
Mother. That'll never get old.
There they all go. Is that mountain supposed to be Mount Ebbet? Since the entrance and exit are so far apart from each other? Is it?
I never thought about that.
It could be.
Maybe.
Probably.
I think Mount Ebbet was like less pointy, but there could be.
No, I mean, it's a mountain.
With,
I mean, don't they show it to be less
Undertale's
fun?
bright consistency, it genuinely could be Mount Ebbet, considering the amount of times that
surprised.
sprites just don't match up in different contexts.
Alright, you guys know the deal. We stay with Goat Mom in this household.
So real.
Yes.
Yippee. Why don't they play Good Night during the ending sequence, man?
Oh.
so sad.
Here we go. Yay!
The
we
banger.
did it.
Yeah.
Time to unlock
did the thing.
the door.
All right. Well, everyone, that was our channel's true pacifist playthrough. I guess next time you'll see me playing this game, it'll be genocide. It's gonna be a genocide run. I am
They
sorry.
will remember our
I
genocide.
apologize. It's gonna be a genocide run. It's gonna suck.
I think we're gonna remember
I know
those
it's gonna suck.
genocides.
We're gonna remember those
Human, I
genocides.
remember
y'all.
your genocide.
Don't worry though.
Hey,
I'm gonna delete
chat.
my save file after genocide.
Hey chat, who up nightmaring they nights?
But yeah, after the genocide route, I am gonna delete my save file, like, completely. Also, the game's lagging a little bit in between the transitions here. It's very bizarre.
Wait, I just realized. Sans didn't use the left lane.
Damn.
Sans, you troll.
Who up nightmaring they nights? They number phantasm fall from grace. TV bumper.ogg. No fluff, no filler. Ice palace woe.
talking
Heaven's hands
What?
are gonna shatter my
Why?
twilight.
I think we lost him.
Song
I
or
think
some
we
shit.
lost him.
See my rhyme crown in the throwaway temple for the Bokaroo River.
Alright.
My image friend
Okay,
lacks
so-
the
Onion
I'm
Sun
gonna do-
Tower.
you can't just talk throughout the credits, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute you
Yeah,
and just keep
no, I'm
doing
good.
it. This is a live stream. Oh,
I'll
man.
go.
Sorry
Onion Sun
guys, I
Tower.
felt the Deltarune brain
Yeah,
rot
yeah.
We can
overtake
tell.
me.
Speaking of
Felt the
Deltarune,
Deltarune brain rot coming inside of me.
What the
if there's
fuck?
any,
Excuse me?
I'm actually gonna kick
You guys can't.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Need to tell people to behave. But yeah. There's not much for me to really say. Just this is the end credits. We're just celebrating. Got here at the right time. The end. Yeah, damn. Sorry. But you know what? I guess here, let me just summarize in general what
T-Love probably can't rejoin, by the way. 'cause of the
Huh?
share problem.
Oh,
T-Love probably
yeah.
won't be able to rejoin.
going back.
Oh, the
Another-
streaming call. Yeah, oh yeah, that is private.
That's what I was saying.
There we go.
No, I increased the stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yay. Hello.
There you go.
Hello, I apologize for my transgression.
Oh, it would have been funny if you were immediately back to
Oh no.
yes, you rejoined
Man,
like you
man.
never.
I considered it when I rejoined, when I got killed, but
You're a menace. Actual menace.
We're in the
today.
credits. It's fine. You love the black and white setup with the mini pals? Hello, Perry.
Oh, Perry,
Pac-Man's
hi.
a bad guy!
Yes.
No.
But yeah, this setup, you guys.
Mike.
Okay. This setup will still exist for the
love
genocide
it.
route. I have something else for Deltarune, but we're not there yet. We got to do a genocide run first, which we will be doing. All right, let's see how many of these I can dodge. Yeah, no, Mount Evett's way smaller.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was not as pointy.
Wah, wah.
This game sucks.
Deltarune Chapter 3.
Creepy pasta.
Chapter
Did you
3.
really think it was over?
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet.
Shut up.
All right, let's see how many I can dodge.
None of them.
Walk in.
You gotta unlock the door.
Nudge and prod,
Damn it.
locking the frickin'. No,
It's
never
always
mind.
this one. David Gilbert. Brian
What?
David Gilbert?
Whoa. Pedro.
I can't
shit.
remember
Oh shit.
who I saw that did it, but instead of dodging, they did basically the thing that that one dude from Monsters University did. Like, I want to touch him. I'm gonna touch them all. And started going against them instead of dodging. Sean
Toby did
Rizzo.
put his own name in the credits. That's cool.
Yeah, I
I
saw
didn't
it.
know that. Damn it.
Why did you say that like a Happy Wheels character?
Damn it.
Yes.
Damn it.
I don't know. I'm just trying to not hit the names, man. Okay, this is definitely a new PB for me.
Shout out to Chess.
There we go.
Gun in Chess. Connie.
Shout out to Fujita, Hajemid, Joshua Franklin, J. Wagner Marcus, Daniel, fuck. Alright. And finally. Okay, I guess it just scrolls all the way. I thought it stopped on the screen. I was gonna read it out and it's gonna be cool.